Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, MuklukYoutube. Today, we are back in the wonderful world of Guild Wars 2, which is Tyria, by the way. Did you know that? Hello there. Welcome back, one and all. Also, Fandral, thank you for the generous raid, starting the stream off strong. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. We have got a sponsor today. The sponsor picked a time, which is about an hour from now, so we're just gonna play some Guild Wars to pass the time for about an hour, after which we have got a 3-hour sponsored segment for Lost Eidolons Veil of the Witch. This is a pretty fun game. We played it when it was in its early access. I did a sponsored stream for them many months ago. It's showing off the early access version of their game, but it is live. It is in its full released form, and we are going to be playing the first 3 hours of the game. We're going to start a new save file and play the first 3 hours of the game, after which I got some giveaways for you all. I've got $100 worth of gift cards for you guys I'll be giving out after the sponsored segment, and some surprises. There will be multiple giveaways, but there'll be some surprise stuff as well. A sponsored stream I actually want to watch, but I'm still at work. You know, like pretend to hit your thumb with a hammer or something. Charmon, I'm sure you could take a sick day. It's fine. It's fine. I forgive you. I forgive you taking a day off work. But that is the plan, chat. That is the plan. Yo, it's been crazy. There is like every 3 hours. Yeah, it's a 3-hour segment. Every month there are certain folks that I'll get messages like, hey, would you be interested in doing a sponsored thing with XYZ? And every month there's a handful I say yes to. It doesn't always work out, right? Because the streamer has to want to work with the creator, and the creator has to want to work with the streamer. So if one of us says yes, the other doesn't, it doesn't happen. So it's basically like a speed dating, right? I'm speed dating these games. And there were, there's some months where I don't get any sponsorships. I found out yesterday that 3 I recently applied for all went through. I was like, oh no. So we got one today. We've got one that's either going to be this coming Thursday or the one after. And we've got another one that is going to be any day now. So it is going to be a busy next few days. But we'll get to try out a lot of cool new things. And we'll have lots of giveaways. So it's good for business, but exhausting. Muck, how much would it cost me to sponsor you so we could speed date in the just chatting category? Asking for a friend, of course. Speed date the just... What does that mean, Fandral? I'm happily married. What do you mean speed date the just chatting category? I need a clarification on what you want with this. In the area with the exalted chest, what did you collect on the second floor? What is that? I think it was like the cloth rack and the leather rack, or the advanced cloth and leather racks. Is the normal ones or the advanced ones? You know what it means? I don't know what it means. I'm happily married too. What do you mean? Tongue sticking out. Oh yeah. You're like no, JK. Unless. Yeah, no. I'm picking up what you're putting down. No, but seriously, like, are you actually asking me something, or are you just being silly right now? When it comes, if you said just chatting, if you just want to talk sometime, I mean, sure, I'm an open book. What do you want to talk about and when? As long as it doesn't mess with the schedule. Blue says, Mike, I did a thing today and I regret it. I'm sure you don't regret picking up any plushies. That's for sure. That's for sure. It's for fun? Well, what is it? Spit it out. Or if you don't want to talk about it here, slide into the DMs. I'm sure we can work something out. Could be fun to do Fandral X Muck. I mean, it depends what he wants to talk about. If as long as we got a subject matter, I'm totally open to collabs. I got a whole collab playlist on my YouTube channel. I am open to chatting with folks as long as we've got a plan. I'd like to ask you to do a tier list on every single game you've ever played on stream, so we have a 12-hour subathon. Dude, a tier list of every game I've ever played on stream. You know what? Hold on a second. We're gonna check something here. I'm curious how many games I've played on stream. Hang on. All right, let's see. This is my channel, and let's see more. Can I search all time? I could search a year at a time. 2018 to 2025. How do I... Can I do a custom date range? I'm not sure if it'll let me. So there's going to be some overlap. So, like, I could go to 2018 and see how many games were in 2018. There were 17, right? And then I could go to 2019, and I could see that I played 32. But there's going to be some overlap, right? Like Guild Wars 2 is in every one of these. Let's see. 2020, we played 31. 2021, we play... Oh, there's 2 pages here. Hang on. 53. All right. 2022, we played... There's another 50... Okay, 92 games in 2022. 2023, we played 89 games. 2024, he was just kidding. Oh no, we're doing this. 2024, we played... Hold on. Come on. 115. And then 2025. The current one. Which is not pulling up right now. Anyway, yeah. I think it'd be a long list. I think the biggest problem with doing a tier list like that is I promise you there will be some I don't remember. Like, for example, just in this last month, I have played... Okay. Hang on. See those ones crossed out? Those are horror games we've played this month. Some of these, like, this game was 45 minutes long. So if I played any horror games that were 45 minutes long last year, I'm not going to remember them immediately. I'm going to be like, which one was this? I am not going to remember. Mug V Rising is on the Humble Bundle this month. I know you played it a lot, but some recent reviews say it's gotten tedious with later patches. What do you happen to know about that? Have I played them? I mean, what do you mean tedious? I mean, hang on a sec. Let me go to V Rising on Steam. What is the last thing that I played? Store page. Do I recognize all this? Yeah, okay, I played this update. Yeah, this one I played off stream. I played this one with my son off stream. I think it was fine. I don't know if there's some recent, like, I don't know specifically what the people you read complaining were complaining about. I will say I still think V Rising is a good game, unless some recent patch broke something I just don't know about. 380 plus games till 2025 sounds like a nightmare material to do, but I'd sign up for it. Oh my gosh. I will say this, Vandrel. Hang on a sec. I'm going over to my YouTube channel here. Give me just a second here. And wait, nope, that's the wrong tab. That's the wrong tab. One sec. Okay. So, YouTube channel. Playlist. Does this show views? Hang on a sec. Come on, search tier. Okay, here's tier list, right? I don't know if this shows views per video. 5.9k views, 6.5, 7.2. All right, so at the end of the last 3 years, I did a tier list video for all the games I played that year. And yes, it was really easy content to make, right? It was really, really easy. However, those are really low views for my videos. So just doing tier lists just for the sake of doing tier lists doesn't really seem to be great content for my channel. But like, you know, if there's like an opportunity where, you know, I finish a year and I was like, well, I might as well do one because it's free at this point, you know, sure. But in general, it doesn't seem like something that's worth going out of my way for. Twisted Gallery is like 5 minutes to beat. And yeah, I beat Twisted Gallery in 15 minutes. And I was like, okay, well, let's run through it again and make different choices. And it took another 45 to get a second playthrough done because I had just different RNG. But I'm glad we did a second playthrough because we saw the cat. The ooh-ee-ah-ee cat. Could do a tier list, rating tier list. I could. I really feel like that would be scratching the bottom of the barrel at that point. Did you see the AILA demo is back on Steam? Someone told me. You or someone else on the Discord told me that was back on there. And I can't even remember anything about that. I just remember a while back someone said, Muck, would you play this? I looked at it and I was like, yeah, this looks interesting. I'd play it. And then later when I came back around to it, it had been taken down off Steam. And I was like, okay. So if it's up now, I don't remember what it was. I know Past Me approved it, but yeah, we could knock that out for a horror night at some point. Indeed, the OG question was a full-on joke, but I do like the in-depth reply. You know me, I can talk better than I can game, so I'm happy to talk as much as I can. Was that cat worth a full month of Spooky? Oh, heavens no. No. But I mean, I'm glad we got a fun clip out of it. I'm glad we got some joy out of it. Like, most of the horror games I play are not because I'm getting joy out of it. It's because you guys are getting joy out of it, and I suffer for your entertainment. I don't like being spooked. Y'all like me being spooked. There's a massive difference. Do you remember the Station 8 you cleared the first try and then you win again for like another 2 hours? Yeah. It's just RNG. It's just RNG. And the thing is with part of it is like, you go into these, right? And on your first run, you might get some really easy to identify anomalies. But then after you've successfully identified them, they don't show up again. So then only the harder to find ones show up, and then, you know, you might struggle with those. Hi, Chip. Let's see. Matter converter. But no, Fandra, like, for real, I'll chat about anything. If you've got a subject matter, and you want me there to, you know, just chat with you about stuff, I'm totally down, as long as we've got a game plan. What I don't want to happen is us both sitting there, and it's just, like, dead air, and I'm just like, so, what are you doing? And you're just like, I'm just sitting in the bubble bath, and you're like, what are you doing? And I'm like, oh, just hanging out. Yeah, I don't want to do that, but if we got a game plan, we got a subject that we can, like, really chew on, yeah, sure, let's muck and go. Let's do it, let's get her done. You know? I'm all out of bath bubbles. If I come up with an idea, I'll let you know. Sure! I mean, we could even get other people as well. Like, I would love an excuse to talk with folks. It's just finding a good reason, you know? What item is that you have there to see all those? That was the Wizard's Gobbler. And I do have a guide for that on the main YouTube channel if you are interested in that. What's your favorite bath bubbles? Dude, I take showers. I haven't even had a bath in a long time. Ugh. Hot tub stream 5 feet apart. Wouldn't that just be like a jacuzzi? If you got a giant hot tub where people can hang out and be far apart from each other, wouldn't that be like a jacuzzi?
Hey, look, it's
we just need you to come up with something.
How
Joel,
are
see
you
your teeth
today?
too. Yes. Hey, Muck, I'm new here. I wanted to do a healer. I was thinking Chrono. Do you think I should wait for the new DLC? No, Chrono and Mirage, not Virtuoso. Chrono and Mirage can both heal just fine. Chrono, I would say, is a personal favorite of mine more than Mirage, but that is, you know, just me. But yeah, they can both do it fine. Now, the Troubadour coming out in the DLC is an additional option that also works. But yeah, Chrono's great. Do you ever rub Chip's belly? Chip allows the belly rubs like once a month. It's a rare treat. Been doing Firebrand, I'm having a blast. Nice. Do you have a guide on where to park alts? I have a guide on where I park mine, which I am linking in the chat now. Also, if you want even more spots, the Fast Farming Community, which I am linking their webpage in the chat now, has a section devoted to alt parking, and it's just like a written list, if that's what you prefer. My HVAC guy came over and said my cat was fat. I would have been like, that's not what I hired you for. Stop checking out my cat. How long does your daily routine take? Less than 10 minutes. And as you can see, I can do it while I'm talking with you guys. Made an NG for Amalgam, but I've really been liking Power Mech. I do love me some Mech and Scrapper. It's just really Hollowsmith that I personally am not a big fan of. You achieve this level of handsome with less than 10 minutes? No. Maybe he's born with it.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Planning on running NG whole expansion? It's good to have a plan. Yeah, right now, I'm thinking about Ritualist, but I really need to see like what they changed to it. If I really don't like the final version of Rit, they'll probably just be on my Untamed again. The loading screens are killing me during the alt parking farming. It's just like a couple seconds between each one. But you don't have to do it if you don't wish to. How much gold does it make for you? It's all in that video that I just linked there. I don't have exact numbers. It's, I don't know, maybe 10 to 20 gold worth of materials from all the things. But I don't liquidate it all every day. Like, see how I just got a bunch of ice shards? Like, I will only liquidate those ice shards into gold once I get, like, 2,000 of them. I don't just do it every single day, you know? But it's probably 10 to 20 gold worth of materials a day or something like that. And deposit. I'll be happy to get my writ back. I played Necro Writ in Guild Wars 1. Yeah, I would love something similar to the Guild Wars 1 writ, but the beta writ that we played was not that. So we'll see if they make any tweaks to it. We will see. Let's see. I'm dreading the Gift of Battle because I really do not want to do World v World. Any tips on that? Gift of Battle is only from one location. You already know what that location is. You can shorten the amount of time it takes by using, like, boosters, by getting the buff from a guild hall, things like that, to make it take less time. But it really only comes from one place right now. You're fine with wait, you're fine with Gift of Exploration, but you hate World v World that much? Honestly, I feel like the player base can be divided into two groups. People that hate Gift of Exploration, and people that hate Gift of Battle. Like, I think most of you belong to one of those groups. There's, I think few people that like both. I hate both. Well, there you go. You hate both? Alright, so it's like a Venn diagram. There's, like, hate Gift of Exploration, hate Gift of Battle, and then there's, like, some overlap, and it's like, hate both. If you're really patient, wait for the next World v World rush, you basically get 2 Gift of Battle from the weekly. Let's see. Okay, cool. Routine done. Money made. What if I like both? Then you are a very rare section of the Venn diagram. Faux show. Let's see. Maybe Bobbin use this? Maybe, maybe, maybe. Like, you should create one more character, but have them as a character that was adopted by an Asura family, and he thinks he's too short. What? I don't know what you mean by that. I think my Ranger is actually the shortest possible height for an Asura. When I made him, I had the mistaken thought that by making him as small as possible, it would make him harder to click on in PvP. And I did not know about standardized character models at the time. But, yeah. So I think that's why when I stand next to Noxxi, Noxxi's like twice my height. Unless I use the potion. Let's see. Is anyone doing this right now? Just need something to beat on while we're, waiting. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Dromag then. What about Dr. Pepper Creamy Coconut, which is returning next year? To that, I would say 2 wrongs don't make a right. The opposite is why my World v World characters are massive, so I can see them in a Zerg. I don't want to be seen in a Zerg. Orax completed. Nice. Birthday cake. I think this map's gonna do it. There's a commander tag here. Join squad. I got this streamlined to the minute so I can degen every day. I just finished dinner, 30 minutes of digestion, then sleep. We got you for 30 minutes, Vandrel. Hey, Muck, question. How much character do I need to cover most of the chests? There's a very long list of chests. Most treasure chests in the game are account bound. So if you open them on one character, you can't open them on another character. But there are some chests that are character bound. So if you are just trying to make money, you just go from the most expensive parking spot to the least expensive. And after you've gone down like 10 spots, there's a chest that is character bound, so you can just put as many people as you want there. Well, at least that's how it was the last time I checked the fast farming website. Hey, 404, viewers not found. I'm ranked 7497. RTs go rather fast for me. RTs? I need that gift of exploration to make Frenzy for my engineer. I am just going to get 2 of my kits and pick opposite gifts, so all I need is exploration 1. Okay. I've been trying to just run along a pug and stick to the commander, but I die so fast I don't get anything, I feel like. Are you, like, joining the squad so that you're getting hit with heals and boons and stuff? Mug, do you have enough legendary weapons for each slot on your builds that require 2 swords or 2 pistols? No, I don't. Like, for example, I have 1 legendary axe. I don't have 2. I have 1 legendary, sword. I don't have 2. RT is reward tracks. Oh, okay. Sorry, I saw RT and I was like, retweets? What are you talking about? Alright. It's turtle time. Time to abuse this dragon's foot with many turtles. I love how the person that joined my turtle also has a wizard hat. My turtle only allows access to wizard hatted individuals. I got 3 ads before hearing your response. If you have 1 Leggy pistol, for example, can you equip that in both hands? No. You can get another pistol and transmute the graphic of the Leggy pistol onto the second one so it looks like you're dual-wielding Leggy pistols. But no, you can only have it on in 1 hand at a time. Come on. There we go. AoE res. Boop. Okay. You can't have 2 of the same legendary pistol, though. You could have 4 of it. If you want to have dual-wield pistols and weapons swap to another set of dual-wield pistols, you could have 4 legendary pistols. I don't know why you would want to do that, but you could. Alright. Currently unable to swap templates. There we go. Alright, and that. Alright, going druid for this part. This is the green numbers. Oh, part of the fight. There's an achievement for having 2 copies of the same weapon, if I recall. I think you might be right, but it's not really. I'm not so hard up for achievement points, I'd make a legendary just for that. That was fast. That was a lot faster than our. Wait, what happened? That was really weird. Usually, when he lands, you can't target the feet. You have to just shoot the head, and it takes forever. But that time, the foot was targetable. That was, I don't know. That actually felt like something went wrong with him. Updated? I don't know. Usually in that final phase, it takes a long time because you can't melee them. I've never seen one where you could hit the foot, and because we could hit the foot, it was over, like, in seconds. That was interesting. Maybe he landed stunned? Yeah, his head was kneeling down, so he was still stunned from earlier? I've never seen that. Like, no one needed any healing, and usually it's a fiesta for that second half of the fight. That started years ago, not too common, but it happens, like the insta wall down phase 1. First time I've seen it. Alrighty. Okay, then. Shadow Behemoth. Don't know what causes it. Every once in a while he'll land and just goes into the stun phase. Alright. Oh my god.
Matey Gun raided my stream with 83 viewers.
Matey Gun. Thank you. Yo, Matey and Fandral both spoiling me. I'm cashing in all the favors just to make the sponsor look real good, chat. Thank you for the raid, Matey Gun. Appreciate that. Welcome. Matey Gone, yeah. That's what you say when you end your stream. You're like, Matey Gun is Matey Gone, and then you just, like, leave. And, like, it's cringe, but you just lean into it. Just don't care. Appreciate that. Welcome. Well, once again, just for anyone that just came in with the 2 raids, welcome to the stream. Hello, my name is Muck. We actually have a sponsor tonight, which, you know, that's really big. Yay, because, you know, paying the bills. And it's a good one. I only accept the finest of sponsors on my channel. So they wanted me to start the sponsored segment at 8 p.m. For my time zone, that is in 20 minutes. So we're just enjoying some Guild Wars 2 and chatting. In about 20 or so minutes, we're going to start a sponsored segment for a game called, hold on, I'm opening it on my Steam right now, Lost Eidolons Veil of the Witch. We played a few hours of this game in early access. It was pretty solid. They just had their 1.0 launch, and we are going to be trying it out. It is a turn-based RPG where you control a party, and it is a roguelite. It is a roguelite. There is like a time loop thing going on, and you're trying to break out of it. It is pretty solid. So we're going to see what they did, and we're going to show it off. And afterward, just like we always do after sponsored stuff, I got a bunch of fat giveaways for you guys. AKA bribes. So I will bribe you to stay and give it a chance. So, going to see a new game. Maybe you see something you like, and then either way, I bribe you afterward. Hope the devs hang out in the chat again. I'm not sure if they will or will not, but they are, of course, always welcome here. Bribes. Yay, bribes! That's right. So, like Divinity Original Sin 2, etc. The in-combat gameplay is similar to that, right? It's, you got a party, and you take turns, the enemy takes turns, and you might have, like, one person in your party that's like a mage, and one person's like a tank, and one that's like an archer, you know, your typical fantasy genre characters. But on top of that, it's a roguelite. So if you die, kind of like Hades, you're back at the beginning. But as it's been a while since I played the early access, but the storytelling was pretty solid as for why we went back in time. It wasn't just like, you know how in some roguelikes they just kind of ignore the fact that you died and started over? This one, they actually addressed it. But it was enjoyable, and we're going to be doing another dive into it now that they've had their full 1.0 launch. It's roguelite Fire Emblem. I haven't played Fire Emblem, so I'll just trust you on that. Explain the difference between a roguelite and roguelike. Alright, I might not be 100% on this, but I'm going to explain it to you in the best way I know. There was a game once upon a time called Rogue. It was insane. In Rogue, if you died, you had to start over. So a roguelike game is like that game. You lose all progress, you start over. You keep trying until you get good and you beat it. Roguelite, like, you know, light, like a caffeine-free type of thing, is, it's a roguelike, but it's a little bit less cruel to you. A roguelite game usually has elements that carry over between runs. Like in Hades, when you you build your reputation with the gods, and you get items, and you unlock boons, and you unlock stuff at the cauldron that maybe increases your max health, or there's a higher chance of getting the benefits that you want on future runs, things like that. That's a roguelite. So it does still have the start over mechanic, but there is stuff you can get between runs to make your life easier on future runs, which, then you don't feel completely beaten into the ground each time you die and start over. Most of the time, the light change is either to imply there's meta progression or to just imply it's not turn-based dungeon crawler and there's classic roguelikes were. Roguelike progression is you getting better. Roguelite, each run you unlock meta progression, basically. Yeah. Now, to be clear, you getting better helps on both, but roguelite has some little things that can help you between runs. Hi. You want the chair? Chip is poking around. What's up? Hang on. Let me see if I can get him on the camera. Just barely. Scratch, 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 scratch. Unintended showing off of the merch stuff. Exclamation merch, that blanket is so comfy. It is chip approved. Ah, Lechomp, I am dead. That was one pet too many, chat. He asked for 47 pets, I gave him 48. How dare I? Rub his belly. No. The light chomp means you're done. That's exactly the number that I needed. We're done here. And I gotta respect that. Because when he gives me those little chomps, he's not breaking the skin or nothing. That is as polite as he gets. That armrest looks like it has some miles on it. Oh yeah, I got those. I got elbows like daggers. I have sliced up these armrests over time. Stay away. That'll be me if I ever get thrown in prison. I got elbows. Muck, do you got any updates on the plushie production? No. So the minion plushies that we finished a campaign on recently are in the queue to get produced. And I have not heard anything back from ArenaNet still since like 3 months ago on making, ArenaNet, more ArenaNet plushies. I've not yet heard anything else on that. I want to, but still haven't heard anything. Might I suggest putting the dancing emote on a mug as well, because I would buy that. Hang on. Let me see. Do we have that? Exclamation merch. If not, I can absolutely do that for you. Hang on. Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, we could do that. Hang on. I will write that down. I'll get that done for you. Let me see. Alright. It's in the queue, Matty Man. Give me some time. We'll make it happen. Blanket gone? Blanket gone. Hmm? There should be blankets on there. Wait, is it not showing up? Oh wait, the dancing mug is on there, dude. Ah, you made me look. Hang on a sec. Yeah, it's there. Yeah, so you gotta hit all products up here at the top, and scroll down, and it's right there. Yeah, that one is already there. Okay, hold on. I can delete this. Where's the blanket? Oh, There's a dancing blanket right now. Yeah, if there's anything specific that you want that's like a combination of a product with one of the arts that I've got, let me know. We can. There's a limit to how many things we can have on the merch store, so we have to constantly, when someone requests something that wasn't there, like, oh, I want you know, this emote on this T-shirt. I'm like, sure. I just have to take something else down, and then I can put that up. So things kind of cycle because of that. I need more plushy friends for the Muck Minion. I'm trying. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? He is on his throne now, chat. Oh, oh. Ah! I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. I was like, I could see his pupils dilating. I was like, I'm about to get jumped. I could tell. I could tell.
Cat jam.
2 minutes later, pets again. Yep, only 7 pets that time, though. Who's that? Source Pleb. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you. What are we doing right now? Just chatting. We're going to hit the Shadow Behemoth with a hammer here in a few minutes. But just chatting, and going to be getting ready for a sponsored segment here in a little while. Muck, claim your astral acclaim. Oh, sorry about that. There you go. Is that better? Anything for you, my good friend. Why does my back piece disappear when I dance? Your back piece disappear when you dance. I think your back piece and your weapon disappears when you do any emotes. Let's see. There we go. Hey, Monkey Chat, I finally finished my legendary armor today. Congratulations! That's a big project. Wait, did all the portals just respawn? What the script? Mug, does your Heal Harbinger build still work? I know they have changed the spec a bit since the video. Okay, so first of all, as I said in the video on that, the build is fine. It is, it's a viable build that works on like 90 to 95% of the content in the game, right? So to my knowledge, it works just as good as it did before, which is to say, it's fine. You know? It lacks a lot of the advantages that many of the other heal builds have, but if you just really freaking enjoy it and you're not doing super ultra endgame content, yeah, it's still fun. I don't know of anything that broke with it. Hey, Monkey Chat. Hi, Palmesia. Many, many portals. Will you ever get another kitty? Not currently planned. Most of the cats I knew growing up, if you had an adult cat and you suddenly got another one, it seemed almost like a coin flip on whether or not they would tolerate one another. You know? Also, Chip, bless his heart, is already a very expensive cat. He has a sensitive stomach and he eats food that's more expensive than my food is. So, budget is also a thing. So right now, we're a happy family with just us 3 humans and then Chip, who eats more expensive food than us 3 humans. Off to get foods, have a great stream. See you, man. Wait, you mean to tell me you didn't do a cooking stream where you had foods during the stream? Who are you and what have you done with Madigan? It's too late, Chad. He's Maddie gone. How much of a DPS boost is Sikkim? I only see that on Soul Beast builds. I mean, it's either that or Frost Trap, really. But Sikkim, you know, you can use in more situations. Honestly, in open world, though, you'd be just fine having, like, Protect Me there, just have a stun break. But the last time I checked the build on Snow Crows, Sikkim there, even for Untamed, was one of the highest DPS choices, just for raw damage. I did at the beginning French toast day, hungry again. Oh man, that sounds good. What were the world bosses like pre-power creep? The same but took longer to kill? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's not like we're killing them so fast that they're skipping mechanics. The fights just took longer. I would say, like, the bosses where we're actually skipping mechanics is like Claw of Jormag, right? Everyone just gets, okay, I'm gonna AoE res here. Spirit of Nature. Boop, there we go. And those other three in just a moment. And boop, there we go. So like Claw of Jormag, everybody mounts on their turtles and just skips the ice wall thing, right? And then in phase 2, everybody just stacks up and heals through his blizzard damage instead of doing the thing where you try to stun him to stop the blizzard. Gorse? Well, we were talking about open world stuff. Gorseville is not open world. But, I mean, yes, you're right, but that was a different subject matter. Just ordered a mukbang. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, Gorseville is a raid boss, for those that don't know, that typically, if your group's damage is low enough that you actually see the gliding mechanic, the tryhards will yell at you and say you suck. How dare we see that mechanic? A lot of people standing in some nope. %, 1%. GG. Nice. Pal says, I did the Lonely Tower tier 4 for the first time yesterday. I don't know what was wrong about. It's actually a fantastic fractal. On normal mode or challenge mode? Normal mode is not the worst. I mean, it's been nerfed a few times. It was, I mean, it was a lot more problematic when it came out than it is now. People have gotten used to it. They've made a few changes to it. I have to wonder, in instances that have lethal mechanics, why did people adopt the approach of just brute force it instead of doing the damn mechanics like Bone Skinner? Time and ease. So let me give you an example, okay? Bone Skinner. Hang on. I'm gonna break out a special tool here that most of you probably don't know. It's it actually comes with Windows, but a lot of people don't know it's there. This is MS Paint. Okay, so Mr. Boney Boy. All right, Mr. Boney Boy's right here. Okay, and around the room are some torches. All right. Or torches, okay? And do something like this, okay? And what he does is they all start out lit, and then throughout the fight, he will put a torch out, and then the darkness in the room gets thicker, and you start taking more damage per second. And then he puts another one out. Maybe he charges at it and destroys it, or he does a breath at it. You know, the things that you sidestep and get out of the way? He's destroying torches. And what you're supposed to do is have someone run over here and interact with it, you know, and they do, and then they relight the torch, and then they run back. Now, here's what would often happen, is the damage in the room is so high, is what you would have happen is Billy would run out here, and then he's going a little bit of time without being with the healers. The healers are all right here, right? So Billy runs over here, and then he goes downstate. That's what would happen like 4 times out of 5, is the guy would run out, interact with the torches, and just drop to the ground. And the community collectively figured out that it was easier to, instead of just dealing with the torches, to just heal really hard, and anytime something bad happens, just keep moving around. And that's it. That's it. So the damage in the room keeps getting higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. However, the only lethal mechanic was those like really nasty puddles, right? And as long as you kept, he does a breath attack, you step left. He does the leap in the air and crash down, you just dodge roll. He charges this torch, you step left. So everything is just step left, but if you don't step left, you get absolutely, hit by a truck. So the community decided, rather than deal with this whole torch thing, we're just going to brute force this, and it's easier. It has a higher success rate. Like, literally, I do not think I have ever done the fight the proper way. I tried a lot on launch day, and I don't think I was ever able to get a kill in the proper method. Now, here's the thing. If the developers wanted that changed, it would be really easy to change, right? You know what they would have to do? Is simply make the Bone Skinner be invulnerable if there's less than 5 torches lit, or something like that. Boom. That would force us to do the mechanics. However, I don't think they care. But if they cared about us doing it the proper way, it would be a really, really simple fix, I think. Just make the Bone Skinner invulnerable if the room gets too dark. That's all it would require. And then it would force us to do the mechanics. But they seem to be totally fine with what it is. That would cause the strike to be skipped entirely nowadays. You're possibly right. And I'm not saying that they should do it. I'm just answering the question. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it might result in that if they did that now. It could. Is there any achievements tied to the torches? Yeah. Yeah, there are some achievements for Bone Skinner that are related to the torches, and they're hard to get these days because people don't do them that way. Do the abilities hit harder while the torches are not lit? It's the pulsing damage in the room, Plague. The pulsing damage in the room that's hitting the whole room every second, that's what goes up, I believe, when the torches are not lit. When more torches go out, that damage gets higher. It's like there's an aura from the Bone Skinner that's tapping the whole raid every second, and for every torch that's out, it hits harder. And then on top of that, you've got, him swinging around, him doing his attacks, those little ads are shooting their little pew-pew missiles at you, all of that stuff as well. But it's mainly just the pulsing damage. And you notice it too. It's like when you start the fight and you first start fighting him, the healing is not scary. But then when you look at like what the health bars are doing when you're like halfway through the fight, suddenly the whole raid's getting chunked every second. And the healers are, doing their best at that point. But at the beginning, the healers can just pick their nose and it's nothing. And it's because the torch is going out. And the ads shoot you if not pulled in. That helps add up. Yep, projectile block and reflect help there, or pulling in the ads helps there. Could be a challenge with Bone Skinner. Well, I mean, there is the... there is also the argument of DPS, right? Because if you have someone running out to mess with torches and running back, the raid loses damage. But if they are staying in and you just brute force it, you're going at the highest damage possible because you're never sending anybody out to go do some weird job. So, even the tryhards in the community like the current strategy because it's higher DPS. The fight's over faster. Wow. I think there's one achievement with the torches where you have to relight them. You could do that alone with a healing build just by letting him extinguish one and relight it again and again, I think. I'm not even sure. I don't look at the achievements much, but I'll take your word for it. I wonder if I could easily find it. Let's see. Is there a section for Icebrood Saga? Strength missions, End of Dragon, Soto. Nope, it's not in there. Side stories. General? I don't know what section it's under. Story journal. I don't know what section it's under. Story journal and then Shadow in the Ice. Okay, hang on. Shadow in the Ice. Okay. Light the Braid. Nope, that's in the marshes. Yeah, you see, there's a ton of these I don't have. I don't usually bother with these. Hours later, go to pastime. See the hidden tower. Oh. Did my game just freeze? Huh. Still live, right? Hang on. We see you? Okay, well that's good. Oh, there we go. Woo! Alright. We're back. That was weird. Just my game, I guess. It scared me for a second. But it's just my game locked up. Flickering light. Light a torch while fighting the Bone Skinner in the Raven Sanctum. Okay, so it's that. I guess that's it. And then there's different tiers of it. So 30 torches. I don't even have one. I've never lit one. And you 30 for max. So yeah, someone said you could just do that solo. Maybe that's the way to do it if you wanted to. It does that if you have the achievement panel open when daily reset occurs. For real? I had no idea that was a thing. If you want to make a nightmare, give it a debuff with the FFQD called Alagon to Rot. It was a debuff that magnified the damage person took, and after it wears off, it went off like a bomb, multiplying damage taken. Wow. So it's like a combination of not having enough agony resistance and then Baron Geddon's bomb at the end? Wow. Did you see they confirmed which island is Castor's location? Castor's location. No, I did not see that. I did not see that. However, it is the time. It is that time, chat. So, it is time for what I mentioned earlier at the beginning of the stream. Let me do a little setup here. I am changing categories for our current sponsor of the day. Let me do a few things here. Hold on a sec. I'm going to close this out. All right. All right, chat, jumping into it. So, today we have a sponsor from Lost Eidolons, Veil of the Witch. Now, Lost Eidolons, Veil of the Witch is a roguelite team-based RPG. Here's a little bit of footage of it. We're about to dive into it. This game, we played it during its early access. Played it for a few hours then. I enjoyed it. It was pretty neat. However, I was waiting on them to finish the whole thing. They have just come out with their 1.0 release, and they sponsored us to try it out for 3 hours, and that is what we are about to do. So, if you're interested in this type of game, sit back, get some popcorn if needed, and we're going to check it out and see if it's something that you might be interested in. After which, at the end of it, I will have my usual pay it forward giveaways for those of you who took the time to sit through the whole thing, and we will do some, both my usual giveaways and some surprise giveaways at the end. So let me change this here, and if any of you are interested in this and you want more information, there is a pin at the top of the chat, or you could do exclamation Eidolons and it'll put it in the chat, but it's the same message. So this is the game. I have made a new profile that has no save file, so we're starting from the beginning, just because they've got all the polish on it now, and we're going to check this out. So start game, and let's dive into it and see what they have cooked, chat. Let us see what they have cooked.
To my champion. Surprise! I snuck this letter into your bags before you left. Wherever you are when you read it, I hope your quest is going well, and it's not too hard or lonely.
Imagine now you're on fire while reading this.
But I guess it wouldn't be a quest if it was easy. I hope you're safe, and warm, and eating well. I hope you found Silvio by now. And he's reading this with you. Most of all, I hope I see you both again.
Find
before
Silvio.
It's too late. with
Got a
love,
shipwreck in the
Carmen.
background. Carmen San Diego. Find Silvio. Message from Carmen. Ocean Drive Studio. Unknown place.
Ah, another lost soul finds its way to my door. There is no cause to fear. Come closer, little one.
Yes, ma'am. Who are you?
The answer to that is a rather long thread. Before you go tugging on it, we've some untangling to do.
Don't tug it, chat.
For now, you may call me Cebu, and think of me as a friend.
You try to recall your own name, how you got here, anything. But you draw a blank.
Poor thing. Lost your memories, have you? Let us see what we can do about that.
A mirror.
The self is a story, inked in memory and bound in flesh. The mirror will show you visions of the tale you've left behind. Look upon it now, and try to recall your face.
Where's the straight day streaming counters? We are at 2,696 days in a row. It wouldn't fit in the title. For the sponsored segment tonight, there was like this really long block of text they wanted that had to be in the title, so it didn't fit in the title today. Remember who you were. This is male or female. I pretty much got the same hair as that guy. I think that's basically me when I had the beard. Pasty or not pasty? We are so pasty. Ash? Oh, this is not League of Legends. What? Mukluk. Skip the prologue and start the main game. No, start the prologue, because I am rusty. I need a reminder of how to play this.
My name. I remember it.
Mukluk.
A pleasure to meet you,
Mukluk.
and to look upon you.
She's like, I like what I see.
Where am I?
Angry Muck.
Why can't I remember anything?
The crossroads is a veil between worlds. A sanctuary for departed souls that linger on.
Are you saying I'm dead?
Your fate stands upon the knife's edge. Which way it falls depends entirely upon you. Lend me your hand.
A bracelet.
Take it.
Her fingertips on your forearm are ice cold as she slides the bracelet onto your wrist.
Are we getting married?
What is this?
A gift to mark our meeting. And bind you to me.
Are we engaged now?
So, are we engaged now?
You think you see a smile cross her lips behind the veil. But she simply shakes her head as the bracelet melts into your flesh and disappears.
Nay, the difference in age between us is too great.
Oh, she gonna go to jail, chat. I'm too young.
Besides, it would not be proper for a master to wed a servant.
Wait. Which one of us is the servant?
Did you just say servant?
Not it.
We shall speak on the terms of our arrangement in time. For now, on the shores of Anaraios, your life's blood ebbs. Your story stolen from you. If you seek to reclaim it, rise and fight for it.
Rise, my champion.
Where am I? And why do I feel like I got trampled by a horse?
Grr.
Get back! Accursed things! How many of you are there? Hey! You! Don't just sit there! Get up and help me!
Yeah, right. I guess this sword belongs to me. Let's see if I remember how to use it.
Commencing battle. Victory, defeat all enemies. Your turn, turn 1. Moving and attacking. To move a unit, highlight them with your cursor and press space or left click. Try moving Mukluk and selecting attack to strike an enemy.
Time to leave.
Okay, so the gray tiles I can move to, and then green I can attack, I think.
Another one bites the dust.
Easy. Use swap weapon to swap between primary and secondary weapons. Try selecting Evie, swapping to her sword,
Ready
and
when you
attacking.
are. Captain? Regents will be done.
And she was holding a book at first. I thought she was just gonna pew pew. Oh god! She's been shot.
Good news. Looks like I remember how to fight after all.
What are you talking about? Did you hit your head in the crash or something?
No
Yes.
idea. You tell me. Do we know one another?
Are you joking?
I wish. I can't remember a thing. ...
My name is Evie. I'm a Royal Inquisitor from the Regency Court on the mainland. Stick close to me. I'll protect you. Once we make it through this, I can... Damn it! Will this horde never cease?
Ah, more new arrivals. On behalf of the Ludovictan Empire, allow me to welcome you to the Isle of Anaraios.
Thanks, but we won't be staying.
Your former shipmates said the same thing. Now look at them. Glorious servants of the Emperor's will.
Marriage?
You've
But
been out
critters
here on
aren't
the
the
edge of
cat
the world a little
girls
too
I'm
long.
into.
Your Emperor's dead, you lunatic! The war's over!
Oh, quite the contrary, I assure you. The Emperor is alive and grows stronger every day.
Is he gonna throw potion bottles at us?
Ah, but I forgot to introduce myself. Lord Arvin of House Bayardine. Your new master. Bring them to me.
Rotating view. Use middle mouse wheel to rotate the battlefield. Okay.
I'm listening. The Regency triumphs.
Yes. And stay down.
Enemy turn 2. Ow. 2 more in the back.
Get back in the dirt!
Marco.
Who
Friend?
is this now?
I recognize him. That's one of the deckhands from the Redeemer.
Great, thanks. That really clears things up.
I'll handle the rabble. You kill the alchemist.
Now that I understand.
Use skills and spells to damage enemies or heal allies. Most abilities have a cooldown of a few turns between uses. Try selecting Eevee, select your spell book, and use Healing Touch.
Aye, aye.
Okay, so move here. Magic, Healing Touch.
Let's get this started.
Alright, move Muck over. Bonk.
Aye.
Oh, we get to play this guy too, okay.
Are we done yet?
No, do an attack of opportunity. Oh, wait, I was just kidding. There is attacks of opportunity, nice.
Let's do this.
Ready
I'm
for your
guessing
word.
she can't heal again right now. Yeah, 2 turn cooldown,
Ready
okay.
to go. Another one down.
Idiot brought a book to a sword fight.
Good. Now maybe someone could tell me what the hell is going on.
Well, that wasn't exactly the welcome I was hoping for. Thank you for your help. When I make it back to the mainland, I'll see the Regency Court rewards you.
I spit on your regency. And your Lord Regent.
Ah. Well, I suppose I know which side of the war you are on.
You don't know the first thing about me. Let's keep it that way.
Could one of you fill me in on whatever you're talking about? What were those things? What's going on here?
If either of us knew that, would we be here?
Hang on. Let me get something straight. You don't remember anything from before the shipwreck?
I don't even remember that. The only thing I remember before waking up on this beach is some woman with a mirror and maybe a letter? Oh, wait a minute.
You pat your soggy pockets, and sure enough, you pull out a flimsy scrap of parchment, so waterlogged it's almost see-through. The names Carmen and Silvio stand out in dark ink.
May I see that?
Knock yourself out.
This looks like a child's hand. Who is this Carmen to you?
I don't know. But whoever this Silvio is, maybe he can tell me?
As much as I love discussing your concussed fever dreams, you won't accomplish anything standing here.
Agreed. I know you're still a little disoriented, but have you got your bearings enough to travel?
Questions?
I'm still unclear on a few things.
Make it quick.
The Alchemist.
Who was that man we fought? What's this business about an emperor?
The ravings of a lunatic.
They're cast-offs from the war. The Imperial side. We've heard rumors about them in the capital. A splinter faction regrouping out here on the islands. But I never thought it was this bad.
When you say the war...
No, I'm drawing the line there. If you want a history lesson, go read a book.
Anything else?
Undead soldiers.
What were those monsters he was commanding?
Your guess is as good as mine. Marco, have you ever seen anything like them before?
No. And if we're done here, I'd like to avoid seeing any more.
Anything else?
Expedition.
You mentioned we came here on a ship or something?
You and I were passengers aboard a merchant vessel, the Redeemer. But we don't know one another.
Is this a spooky game? No, it's not. It's a roguelite, party-based RPG.
Where's the ship now?
Take a look around. You're standing in it.
And you belong to the ship's crew?
Belonged.
None of the others made it then?
You just met the ones who made it. And unless you want to join them, I suggest we get moving.
Anything else?
I'm still a little mixed
That's
up,
all.
but I'll figure it out as we go. Let's move.
Finally.
Pelicos is just north of here. If we take the old Dusk Road, we can make it by nightfall.
You've been here before?
I was born on Anaraios. This place is my home. Or at least, it used to be.
New ally, Evie. A priestess born on the island, she returned to her homeland on behalf of the mainland government to investigate rumors of an imperial resurgence. New ally, Marco. A brooding one-armed soldier. Oh, that's right. Okay. I remember this from the early access now. This is like a prosthetic. A brooding one-armed sailor with deadly skills from a past he doesn't talk about. He claims all he wants is to escape this island, but why is he really here? Alien, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that.
Just before dusk, you reach a fortified town surrounded by imposing log palisades. Above the gate, a guard aims a crossbow down.
Who goes there?
We're
Lost travelers?
just a group of lost travelers.
Please, we need food and a place to rest.
Why the hell would you tell them that? They're clearly struggling enough as it is.
Damn straight. We've got enough mouths to feed already. Now get lost. Town's closed.
Not as long as I'm in charge. Let them through, Klaus.
The gate swings open, and a figure strides forth to meet you.
For the Emperor!
Apologies for my man. The Fallen and their Imperial masters have been at our gates for months. Let me guess, shipwrecked travelers?
Pretty good guess.
We saw the wreckage from the tower. I've been expecting...
Didn't
a
realize
Redeemer
this was an
any day
Imperium
now,
town.
Though, part of me hoped she would never arrive.
Who are you?
The poor fool who owned it. Emil, master of coin, acting mayor, and desperately in need of a drink. Care to join me? An amnesiac, a one-armed sailor, and a royal inquisitor walk into a tavern. It's quite a story. You three are lucky to be alive.
Fortune had nothing to do with it.
Fortune always has her say. my curiously familiar-looking friend?
We need a safe
Curiously
place to catch our
familiar
breath.
looking.
And to ship out as soon as possible.
Oh, is that all? Well, take a number.
You don't understand. I must get to the capital. When the Lord Regent and his council learn what's happening here,
They'll scour the place clean, I have no doubt. And I welcome the day. Unfortunately, there are no ships left on Anaraios. We burned the fleet 6 months ago.
You what?
Before Emil can reply, your conversation is interrupted by
They
a figure
burned the
striding
fleet.
in through the door.
Emil, there you are. Please tell me you've got a bottle of something strong back there. I'd kill for a Pamelden Red.
Ah, fresh out, I'm afraid. But you're just in time to meet some new guests. Everyone, this is...
Laurent?
Evie? What in the nine hells are you doing here?
Looking for you, among other things.
You two know each other?
Laurent's a research librarian in the Capitol Archives. A very stupid librarian.
Did he get lost on his way to work?
And Evie is a nagging harpy with a penchant for hypocrisy. I've missed you terribly, darling.
Enough prattle. I want answers.
Of course. What do you wish to know?
Why'd you burn the ships?
You mentioned you burned all the ships. Why?
Angry Muck.
Ah, well, as to that, I have an unfortunate mental condition. Conscience, I think they call it. Terrible thing. Brings me no end of suffering.
Evie's got the same.
Laurent is blissfully immune.
Oh, for God's sake. So we're trapped here then?
Afraid so. But at least we're alive, eh? For the moment, anyway.
Situation on the island.
What exactly is happening on this island?
Ah, a plague. Or something like it. All the bootlicking Imperial zealots left alive at the end of the war seem to have washed up here. For a while, they were just a nuisance. But now their leaders are raising the dead somehow. Torching villages. Plundering graves.
It's groundbreaking spellcraft, actually. I mean, ghoulish, obviously, but fascinating nonetheless.
One thing I'm noticing is in the early access, there was only one picture for each of the people, I remember. And they've added more artwork for them to show more emotions.
These Imperials, what do they actually want?
What else? Another war. A return to glory. And they'll burn Anaraios to the ground to get it. And they're not the only threat. Monsters, bandits, the man in the mask. Suffice to say,
The man in the
this whole island
mask.
is a madhouse. And you, my forgetful friend, are right in the middle.
Laurent.
Why would a librarian come to a place like this?
A good question. I've asked it a few times myself. But every time I do, he launches off on some wild tangent.
I came here out of scholarly duty.
More like ego.
If it were ego, I'd have written off the rumors like the rest of those fools on the council. What the Imperials are doing on this island is a miraculous abomination that upends centuries of arcane knowledge. It's my duty to understand how they've achieved it. And if there's not an Eidolon involved, I'll eat my hat.
An Eidolon involved.
Ido what?
Oh gods, don't get him going.
Emil and Marco.
Emil, how do you know Marco exactly?
He doesn't.
No? Curious. You bear a striking resemblance to a man I once fought. Ah, but I've just remembered. He's dead. My mistake.
Yes, it is.
Move on.
There's only one more thing I need to know. Does the name Silvio mean anything to you?
As far as I know, there's no one in this town by that name. Laurent?
Doesn't ring any bells for me either, I'm afraid.
All right then. That settles it. I'll be moving on at dawn.
You're what? Have you heard nothing I've been telling you? It's a slaughterhouse out there.
I agree. The sensible thing to do is dig in here and await rescue from the mainland.
Spoken like someone who's never endured a siege. Hiding behind walls and praying for a miracle isn't a plan.
Neither is marching headfirst into an army of dead. Why in God's name would you do something so suicidal?
Before it's too late.
I beg your pardon?
The letter I had on me. It was the last line she wrote. And I can't even remember who she is. Ever since I woke up, I've had this feeling in my gut. Like I have something important to do. and not much time to do it.
Main character energy.
Whoever this Silvio is, he's got the answers I need. So I'm gonna go find him. And if any corpses get in my way, I'll just put them right back in the ground.
Well said.
Loath as I am to admit it, they do make a convincing case, Emil. I certainly won't learn any more about the Eidolons by waiting around here.
Damn it. You're right. We've sat on our hands long enough. It's time we make our own luck. I'll go ready some provisions and hand off a few duties. You can all board here in the meantime. As you seem to be the captain of this little expedition, you have full run of the town. When you're ready to depart, you can count on my blades.
Oh, he's coming with us too?
Then let's get to work.
Don't you have a town to run? New ally, Lawrence, a renowned scholar who came to the island a year ago in pursuit of mysterious research and has been stranded here ever since. Well, since he's a scholar and he has a book, I'm guessing he's a mage. Emil, a wily former mercenary with a penchant for gambling. Now the weary mayor of a town under siege on the edge of the world. He likes gambling. Chat, he's an antiquary. New feature, base camp. Bond with your allies to grow stronger and prepare for your next expedition.
Still got time before we leave. I should take a look around. The others will meet me when it's time to set out.
Complete all activities at your base camp in Pelicos, and then select Set Out to continue. So I can click on Lodge. Lawrence, mission in Aniros.
Why are you here again? This place doesn't seem suited to a scholar.
On the contrary, it was the pursuit of knowledge that brought me to this rustic backwater. My area of study is Eidolon lore, specifically that of the Black Eidolon, which men once called Lauke, the Lord of Death. About a year ago, rumors of what was happening out here reached the mainland. Neo-Imperials, undead army, all that business. The rest of the Regency Court dismissed it as rumor. But I had my suspicions, and duty demanded action. And thus, here I am, indefinitely stranded in the ass end of the world.
Sounds like running off by yourself might have been a bad idea.
Yes, well, hindsight and all that. I did have a bodyguard when first I came, though where he's gotten off to I haven't the foggiest.
Oh, we can see some locks down here, so I guess you can kind of see like a shadow of future characters. Okay. For now, let's move on and find the action. Set out. Selecting your party. Assemble a party of 5. Once you set out, party members can't be changed until you return to camp. Okay, well right now that's pretty easy. We've only got 5 people. So that makes the first time we set out pretty simple. Triage. Okay, hold on. So we could see, where's that? So I have a greatsword and a bow, armor, mighty strike, blunt problem, blunt solution, strikes a single foe with a large bonus to critical hit. Triage, quick bit of first aid, administered with tools on hand, restores a bit of HP with a boost for units who are already injured. She has a spellbook and a sword. She has healing touch and purification, cleanses any negative status effects, and slightly restores hit points. Marco has a battle axe and a spear and shield. He has bear stance, gradually accumulate rage to boost damage. And he has horse stance, gradually accumulate poise to boost defense-related stats. Alright. Short bow and a spellbook. He has fireball and thunderbolt. Thunderbolt is a single foe, fireball is a fireball. Okay. And Emil, double blades or an axe? Conceal, can't hit what you can't see, unit vanishes from the enemy sight. Oh, he's like a thief, okay. Unit vanishes from the enemy sight, enabling all sorts of fun surprises. Keen Edge, short work with short blades, grants a boost to critical hit and critical damage when attacking with daggers. Okay. Leave town. The Salheims, journey start.
Which way?
Anarios is a big place, and its roads are a tangled web. Choose the route you think is best. We'll get where we're going soon enough.
You lead, we'll follow.
Forks in the road. Select a path to continue along your journey. Each path offers different types of battles, events, and related rewards. The sword icon indicates a location where a battle will occur. You can interact with any NPC or object that has a highlighted outline. Raven.
A black feathered raven sits perched on a signpost. As you approach, it cocks its head at you with interest.
Talk to it.
Hey there. Now, who might you belong to? ... For a wild thing, you sure are calm around people.
And for a mud-stained vagabond, thou hast keen perception. Suddenly you hear a squawking, high-pitched voice, and it seems to be coming from the bird.
Did you just...
Indeed I did, child of man.
I'm sorry, I'm just immediately thinking of trying that line out in like a Burger King. In like a Burger King. Just go in there, get in a fight with someone. They're like, what did you... Indeed I did, child of man.
Alright, I know I've lost my memories, but I feel like I'd remember if birds could talk.
Well, I mean parrots.
You glance back toward your allies, but they just stare at you quizzically, as if you're the one acting mad. Lost memories, you say? Oh, pity, pity. Some champion you are.
Champion?
Forgotten that as well, eh? Ooh. Dim-witted, aren't you? Call!
Call?
You'll likely die before you've taken 10 steps. Fortunate for you, crossing paths with good, kindly Raven. Dark smoke pours from its collar, forming into the shape of 3 orbs which hover before you.
What are these?
Nay, nay, no questions, no dallying. Choose, oaf.
Oaf? 3 orbs. Soldier's Flute. At the start of pivotal battles, all allies regain 50% of their max health. Sadist Lash lengthens the duration of various enemy status effects by 1 turn. Scorch, Poison, Toxic, and Bleeding. I don't even know if I have any, dots? I mean, maybe Fireball Scorches? Loaded Dice. When acquiring a new class skill, you have a 60% chance to get an enhanced skill, but are only offered a single skill at a time. Let's get the healing before big fights thing.
They're now all better. Raven gifts his precious shiny to the friendly fool.
Thank you, I think.
Mind you use it well. The island's ways grow strange indeed. Rivers over hither, mountains over yon, all mixed up. Mixed up! Call!
Call!
But fear thee not, O wandering wastrel. Should you lose your way and die a hideous death, Raven brings you more shinies upon our next meeting.
Next meeting? But how would...
Caw!
Huh?
Do I have to equip that thing, or is it like automatic? I don't know where it would display that. Okay. Let's see. Resonance stones or gold? There's a fight either way. I don't know what these are. Resonance stones. I need a reminder of what these things are. Imperial patrol ahead. Their formation looks thin. Suspicious party ahead.
What?
They spotted us. Defeat all opponents.
Give the word.
Alright, horse stance is defensive. Highlight an enemy with your cursor to display their predicted attack range, or use... What was that, spacebar? To toggle range of all times. Press F to display all enemies' predicted attack range. Do it again to clear it. Okay.
Yes?
Hold on. What is in her... Oh, she's got the book right now. Alright, defend.
I've got this.
I'll
show them.
Oh, that's the range to the bow. Okay, that's not great. Alright, wait there.
Am I up?
I'm on tenterhooks.
Alright, what is the range? Alright, so Thunderbolt is within 3 tiles of where he's at. Shortbow, it's a 2-tile attack. Alright. They got a wet debuff from going in the river. Oh, of course I get crit on turn 1. That's fantastic. That's beautiful. Okay, I like that you hit back. Each weapon type has a different attack range. Selecting attack will display the range of your current weapon. Take advantage of range to deal damage to enemies while avoiding punishing counters.
You point, I kill.
I've got this.
My turn. Notch 1.
How can I help?
Feel better. Walk it off. Lightning bolt.
I'm listening.
17. If I swap weapon. 9. So I can't kill him with either of these. Unless we got a crit, which we did not. Oh my god, we got crit again? Alright, I do need to figure out what determines whether or not you get a counterattack. Zone of Control, or ZOC, refers to the 4 tiles cardinally adjacent to every unit, excluding large enemies and monsters. A unit cannot move past another ZOC within a single turn. Use positioning wisely to stop your enemies in their tracks.
Ready.
Let's get this started.
Hit me? Taste my steel.
Yes?
How may I be of service?
I think you just wait.
Time to leave.
I need a reminder. What was the range of his bow? Like 3 tiles away from him. So I could move there and shoot that guy. And then I'd get hit by him. Wait! There's counters with a bow? That's beautiful. What determines that? Undo. You can press escape to open the combat menu and select undo to rewind actions taken. Your undo count has a finite limit each battle and resets between battles. Undos won't refund gold already used to reroll skills in previous actions.
Ready and waiting. Really, fight.
Captain. Who's next?
Captain?
Let's see. One more turn on Healing Touch.
What do you need? Let's do this.
Can't reach on
go again.
Let me see. So he's got 3 stacks of the, I guess the horse stance buff. Ow. Skills and stats. Increasing class mastery unlocks new skills and stats. Max class levels 20 resets at the end of an expedition. Each skill has one of 4 rarities. Common, which is white, blue, which is rare, yellow, which is legendary, and red, which is mythic. Rarer skills have stronger and more unique abilities. Okay, so he just leveled. Destructive Blow, a crushing blow designed to cave in breastplates. Inflicts damage and reduces an enemy's defense for 1 turn. Drunken Strike, a strange, unpredictable strike, damages a foe while switching stances and granting 1 rage or poise. Let's try Destructive Blow.
Yes?
Yes.
Alright, hold on. We're gonna move him there.
You have my attention. Stay dead, won't you?
He's dead.
Ready for your word.
Healing touch him.
At your service.
When can he stealth again? He leveled. Okay. Formation Break, an acrobatic stage combat maneuver adapted for real-world use. Swap position with an enemy and instantly grant concealment. Parrying, a well-trained flick of the wrist. Guard gets boosted and counterattacks after guarding do more damage. Let's try Formation Break. Okay, so one thing I just noticed is after I concealed him, it ended his turn. So if I wanted to move him, I had to do that first.
You point, I kill.
Destructive Blow.
I'm ready to go. That had to hurt.
I live to serve.
Aye, aye.
Need something?
I'm listening. Ready when you are.
Purification, just for the heal. Choose. Sacred Prayer, a whispered wish to gods unknown. Cleanse all status effects from a target and nearby allies while also restoring some HP. So AoE Condi Cleanse and heal. Healing Aura, at the start of the turn, if there is at least 1 ally adjacent, this unit regains some hit point. Wait, the wording. Does that mean the ally gets the heal, or you get the heal? I'm not sure if this heals her or heals the other person. So let's get Sacred Prayer.
Yes?
Alright, so...
Give the word. Always another foe.
Ready for your word.
Let's do this.
Let's see. Mastery level. Marksmanship. A second arrow knocked and ready fires at 1 foe, and if they're killed, immediately fires again at the nearest available target. Or Battle Cry, a cutting insult to incite a foe and bolster oneself, provokes an enemy while restoring the unit's own HP. Has Muck ever played Fire Emblem? I have not, no.
How can I help?
Alright, so I purposefully moved him there because I wanted to try something. Okay, so that hit all of them.
How may I be of service?
I don't think I can get in range for anything. Oh, wait.
Captain?
I don't know if damage we've taken carries over between fights, so heal first.
I'll show them.
Mighty Strike.
Take that!
Blue numbers! Some stats have increased from recent battles. Gold, 2 Sacred Embers. Offer at the altar of fire to receive blessings of flame. Tiny purple embers entangled together, they dim and fade as if possessed of their own free will. Resonance Stone. Enchants equipment upon acquisition. Shiny Resonance Stone. Enchants equipment upon acquisition. Use stones. Enchant equipment or boost stats or unlock new skills. Each piece of equipment can be enchanted a total of 3 times from rare to legendary to mythic. Enchantment resets at the end of an expedition. So either his sword, or her shield, or his armor, or his robe, or his axe. He's kind of the tank with that horse stance thing, so I guess his armor. Weathered leather. Okay, defense. I'm guessing... Okay, guard, I'm guessing is like damage reduction? P defense, I guess physical defense, magical defense, I'm guessing? I'm guessing that's critical defense. Each piece of equipment will naturally resonate at varying levels of strength with any particular stone. Selecting equipment with greater resonance will grant higher grades of enchantment. So this one's red, very strong resonance. Equipment effects new. The more distance from an attacker, the less damage this unit receives. Plus 7% damage reduction for each tile of distance, capping at 40%. So that'll help versus enemy arrows. Guarding Gust, incoming damage from the next physical attack is reduced to 1. This effect lasts 2 turns or until triggered. So that's like an activated ability, I guess? Enchantment. Enchantment! Press, what is that, tab? To open your expedition log, browse current progress, and look over acquired items. Oh. Okay. Gold or more stones? More stones! Altar of the Blacksmith. Approach. There's a hollow and some kind of mechanism at the center of the altar. Beneath it you spy a sigil of an anvil accompanied by a pile of coins. Looks like I need to offer some gold. Have a meal do? I have no gold. Have a meal do it. Reward altar activation. If you fail, all allies lose 10% health. Oh, I have just the solution. Are you using a fake coin? I don't know if that's going to work here. What have we got to lose from trying? Fail. Emil twiddles a false coin between his fingers, then flicks it onto the altar. Moments later, you hear an outraged wail from inside, and a violent wind begins to stir. Ow. Fantastic. Can I try again? Do I have 100 gold? The image of the anvil glows faintly. You think there's something to be gained here. Looks like I need to offer some gold. Activate the altar. You place your hands around the hollow and attempt to turn the mechanism. The image on the altar glows. Moments later, the stone along its side chisels away, revealing a lump of soulstone. Let's try Muck's sword. Okay, there's a tent to the left. During expeditions, you can rest and train at roadside camps. Resting will restore HP to all allies. Training will upgrade 1 skill for a random ally. You cannot rest if you train. I can use her AoE heal at the start of the next fight, so I'm gonna train. Mighty Strike, level up, or bear stance. I would rather use horse stance, so I'll take mighty strike. Emil, how are you holding up? Camping out on the road brings nostalgia for my mercenary days, except I don't really miss those days. Partnership level increased. Alright. We got 0 gold. I guess let's go for gold. Way too many bad guys. Let's bust through before they spot us. So we just run into the middle. Over there! Stop them! So much for that. Is that it's that band from Pelicos. Kill them. We'll guard the southern route in case there's reinforcements.
Huh?
What's the plan? What else? Kick their asses. Alright, so...
Need something?
We're gonna move here. Conceal. And then...
I am at your beck and call.
He's gonna move there and wait.
Aye, aye.
She is going to do this. And top everyone off.
Turn.
He... Let's swap your weapon. And... horse stance. So he's tanky.
Let's get this started.
I don't think I can get close enough for him to bow attack him. No, I can't.
I've got this.
Alright, enemy turn. Killing an enemy with an item icon will yield valuable loot. Who? Who's got an item icon? Eh? Oh, that right there.
You have my attention.
Can I attack a concealed one? I don't think I can. I don't think it'll let me.
Ready.
Plus guard boost or plus critical hit? Guard boost. Muck, what are you gonna do after the sponsored segment? It'll be pretty late at that point, so I'll be focused on the giveaways. I actually have 3 sets of giveaways for you guys. The one you know about, 2 you don't.
I'm on tenterhooks.
Get excited. Oh my gosh, this guy's range is so short.
Leave me?
Oh, nice crit.
We meet again.
Yes. Had enough?
What do you need?
I'm a little worried, because this guy's gonna come out of stealth and stab someone, right? And then there's that guy over there. So, I think I'm gonna move him down here and just wait.
I'm listening.
And we'll just do that. That way the people north of me have to spend a turn moving toward me. Guard boost for the healer.
Bonsai. When we getting Mukluk's? Mukluk Bongo.
Mukmus, what's up, Mush? Unit info. Move the cursor over a unit and press C to see their info. Oh, works on enemies too. Ending a turn in concealment restores hit points.
At your service.
Oh, interesting. If he has daggers in hand, he can't attack diagonally. Approach a treasure chest, use open chest to obtain whatever's inside. Oh, so we have to... Okay, I get it.
Miscreant. Time to leave.
Mighty Strike. Not kill him. Oh, Spear has a... Shoot. Spear can attack from 2 tiles away, but he's in the way. Alright, get in this guy's face just to try to, hopefully hold his attention. Alright, so I think I want to kill this guy and loot the chest before I kill the last guy. Reward collected. Okay, there we go. Ow. Damn, still alive? We'll join the attack. This got complicated. We'll carve a way out. Counterattacks. When attacked by an adjacent enemy, units will always counterattack if they can. Units equipped with a bow will counterattack a strike by any unit within their attack range. Arcane texts cannot counterattack.
Captain.
I've got this.
Am I up?
Alright. You can seal again. Critical defense boost or accuracy. Well, that one's blue, so sure.
I live to serve.
Alright, you go over here.
Captain?
One more turn cooldown on Sacred Prayer.
How can I help?
Alright, AoE heal them.
I'm listening.
Oh, I didn't even see this chest over here. Okay, let's move toward that.
How may I be of service?
You point, I kill.
I'm ready to go.
At your service.
My turn.
Let's see. Destructive blow.
I'll show them.
Accuracy boost or critical hit chance? Let's go accuracy.
Yes?
Wait, guarding gust. Incoming damage. Oh, that's the thing from his outfit.
Never doubt me.
Alright, Ice Wall, ancient Nebosan mining spell used to rapidly patch damaged tunnels, summons a brittle icy barrier onto the battlefield. Or Fervent Flame, the fiery wrath of an impassioned academic. Fire spells deal extra damage and set targets ablaze for 1 turn. This would buff an existing ability, this gives me an additional ability. Let's go for the additional ability for now.
Ready for your word.
Patch him up a little bit. Alright. Enemy is gonna move. They swapped. Okay.
Need something?
You open
I need
chest.
something for our travel.
Reward collected. Is there any more chests here? Or is it just the one? I think it's just the one.
Ready.
Yes. That had to hurt.
That had to hurt.
Ready when you are.
Let's see. Defend.
Have my attention.
Wondering how much the defend helped. Not sure.
Yes?
Let's see. Max HP or magic attack? She doesn't have magic attack, so max HP.
Here we go again.
Alright, so the spear can hit from 2 tiles away. Oh, but he had a bow, so I should have gone into close range. Alright, that should finish this fight. Enemies at every turn, it's exhausting. Victory! Alright. The ceiling scale of magic attack? You know, that's a good question, I'm not sure. Alright, we got a bunch of gold. Resonance stones. Very strong resonance. Attacks do plus 30% damage when the target is suffering from at least one harmful effect. Frost Rush dashes towards an enemy, bypassing zone of control, and unleashes a wintry attack, inflicting ice damage and freezing the target for 1 turn. Ooh. Cannot be used if path of attack is obstructed. I wonder what the range of it is. Let's get her yellow book. Okay. Gold or scales? I'm guessing that's a shop. Let's go see what that is. Merchant Porter.
Aha! Oh, good. You're finally here.
Do we know one another?
Well, I've heard there was a group from the mainland operating out of Pelicos. I've been camped here a while, hoping we'd cross paths. I'm a merchant. My name is Porter, confusingly enough. I hail from Artemisia as well, and I've got all sorts of exciting imports.
Careful with this one. He's a natural salesman.
Mayor Emile, I'm so grateful for your help the other day. If it weren't for your guards, those bandits would have picked my corpse clean for sure. Please, I'd love the opportunity to pay you back. For a price, of course. After all, a fellow's got to earn a living.
Let's have a look at what you got.
Raven Coin Purse. Get 3 to 4 Raven Coins. Can be used to reroll skill selection, skill upgrade, or relic selection lists. 1 Raven Coin is equivalent to 100 gold. Rough Resonance Stone. Blessed Aura Defense. All allies gain a random sign with defensive effects for the next 2 battles. Chest of Curses. A malign chest the owner is so eager to be rid of, they'll pay you to take it. Upon purchase, you immediately gain 250 to 300 gold, but all allies receive a random accursed sign for the next battle. So be cursed for 1 battle in exchange for 250 to 300 gold. Blessed Aura Attack, a buff for the next 2 battles. I'm gonna get the coin purse. I'm gonna take it. Alright. Wearing leather armor grants the Scorched status for 2 turns at the start of battle. Okay, so I think that means that we're, like, on fire. Oh, no. Let's get the Blessed Aura Defense to maybe cancel some of that out. Attacking enemies while equipped with arcane text restores 20% of damage inflicted as HP. What? So that's just the bully mage buff. Alright, fight and then Raven? Or fight and stones? Let's go Raven? Can't you cleanse the buff? Yeah, if I get everybody lined up, I should be able to. Also, I'd have to look to see who all's wearing leather armor. Looks like the Imperials are gathering troops here. Let's get this done fast. There we go. 2 people are on fire.
Captain?
You can toggle easy attack in the gameplay settings. While easy attack is activated, you can simply select an enemy with one of your units active. They'll immediately move to the nearest tile within range and physically attack. Good to know, but I don't want to use that. Oh, I can use Q and E to rotate the camera as well. Interesting. It's not a lot of enemies. I'm guessing more are going to join in.
Aye.
Horse stance.
Let's do this.
I don't think... Yeah, I can't get into attack range.
I'm listening.
I'm on tenterhooks.
Alright, terrain effects. Move the cursor over a battlefield tile to view its attributes in the upper left. Take advantage of the battlefield to outweigh your foes and gain the advantage. Attacks with water effects will create wet terrain.
How may I be of service?
So I have an idea that I want to try out. Okay, we'll see how well that holds them off. I don't actually know. Alright, so V attacks, let's see, that takes him down to 18. If I use the daggers, it takes him down to 26. I haven't yet seen a situation where the daggers are better than using the battle axe. Ow.
I'll show them. Another one down.
Okay, one down. Just wait. Alright, with the ice wall and him standing there, I think those top two are boxed in. Unfortunately, they have some ranged attacks, it seems. Oh, he can hit the wall. Okay. Okay, so that's good. That's useful information. Oh my god. The wall has 3 separate hit point sections. What? That is a long time. Looks like they brought friends. There's too many. We should break through the ranks and flee. We'll go right.
Yes.
Reach the objective with 3 allies. All allies gain +1 movement.
What do you need?
Time to leave.
Actually, wait a minute. Hold on.
Yes.
What
I'm ready to
is
go.
the range on Frost Rush? It's 3.
I will stop it.
Alright, so he's frozen, so that guy can't hit me on the next turn.
I live to serve.
Okay, so he's gonna get hit by that guy, possibly, on the next turn. Ow.
Am I up? How did my steel take?
Alright, so they said that you can't move through someone else's zone of control. So, if he... I don't want to do this. I could put him here, and then they would not be able to pass him. This one's a caster, right? Yeah, so the caster is just going to zap him. The melee one has to walk past. Right now... Yeah, he could just walk up to the mage. He's going to pop in.
Here we go again.
So if I leave this guy here, he could stop him from reaching the mage. And we need 3 people to make it over there for the win.
Ready for your word.
He's half health, he gets healing touch.
Captain.
I can't kill her in one blow. I could get her almost dead. Alright, let's do this. Move here so that he can't walk around him, if I understand this correctly. And then swap to the axe, which can attack diagonally and hurt her. Oh, the ice hole wore off. Alright, we knew she was gonna do that. Oh, a point-blank bow shot that knocks you back. Okay. It's very fast. Hang on a sec. Critical hit and guard. Critical hits randomly do plus 50% damage. The higher your critical hit stat, the better your chances of landing one. Your critical defense stat reduces your enemy's chance of doing the same to you. Guarding randomly blocks 50% of damage from enemy attack. The higher your guard stat, the greater your chance of blocking. Your accuracy stat reduces enemy's chance of doing the same to you. Weak points. Larger enemies have vulnerable points specific to specific weapon... vulnerable points weak to specific weapon types. Using the right weapon will shatter the weak point, dealing high damage and preventing a counter. Shattering multiple weak points in a single turn will deal more damage, but weak points move as the monster turns, and the required weapons change each turn. Shattering the last weak point is a guaranteed critical.
Need me?
Alright. Plus physical attack as he's almost dead. Or plus physical attack as he can go invisible, that's what I meant to say.
I am at your beck and call.
Oh my god, the fireball range. It's rough. I can never find a situation where I can use it. Alright, just run here and do Guarding Gust. That'll block a hit.
You point, I kill.
Has he gone yet? No, he hasn't. Okay.
I've got this.
Alright, take that one down. Take that one.
I'm listening.
Okay, these two now. Flat land. Attacks with water terrain create wet terrain.
How can I help?
Okay, what spells does she have? She has a purification right now. The dog is gonna hit him. She'll have Sacred Prayer next turn. Let's move there. Top him off. Ow. 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 Stress. Alright, that's the dagger weak point. Hold on. Can I get out of here? This it doesn't look like it.
Ready and waiting.
Let's do this. Yes?
What is... Oh, that's spear back there. Oh, man.
My turn.
My strength is fading.
Yeah, this is not good.
You point, I kill. Waste my time.
How may I be of service?
So ice wall... Oh man, this is really tricky.
I'm in need.
Hold on, can she move at all? Not in a great way. Okay. I do not know if that's gonna be enough. Alright, well, one person just died. We will see what happens if we get them back after the battle. I don't know. The ice wall is stalling decently.
Time to leave.
I am at your beck and call.
Aha! Give the word.
I can't heal anyone if I'm dead.
Ah, this guy.
Ready.
So, destructive blow can only go in 4 directions.
Easy.
Let's see who lives. Critical. I think I just lost. Oh man, I couldn't get 3 people. Let's see. Okay, so I can use an undo here. Start of turn. Oh, that's start of the battle. Hold on, next turn. Okay, so this is when we decided that we were going to go to the right. So what if instead I decide we're going left? All right.
Captain.
So that, what would that take us? That's taking on to 48. Okay.
I'm ready to go.
Does this say what the... Let's see. Available power cooldown 5. Alright, Frost Rush. Oh, wow. I was just hoping to freeze it. One hit KO is also nice. Critical. Down to 8.
What do you need?
Evening, Mike Chat. Hi, Marsh.
Stronger than I look.
Aye,
Ow. Flaming arrow as well. Grr. Looks like they brought friends. There are too many, we should break through their ranks. Alright, left road this time.
Right.
No reason to hang around, let's get the hell out of here. Gotta go back in time. Alright. 3 allies. All allies gain +1 movement. Yeah, you mentioned the game speed. Did I turn that up? Hang on. Where's that at? Oh, battle animation speed 2x. Yeah, so the last time I played this, I must have turned the game speed up, but I didn't even realize it until you mentioned it. Oh wait, that'll take him down to 1 life.
Tenterhooks.
Aye. Stay down.
Let's get this started.
Let's see, what other powers do we have for him? Triage and Mighty Strike right now. Alright, run over here. Mighty Strike on this one. Let's take physical defense.
At your service.
I'm glad that crit, because right as I clicked the button, I realized, oh no, it's not going to kill him. But then it was enough. I wanted to use Sacred Prayer. It's on cooldown right now, though. Alright. Do this on self. Oh my god, ow. That was a low number for a crit. I'll take it. Since it was against me.
You point, I kill.
He can't really get close enough to do anything helpful this turn.
I live to serve.
Yes?
Yes.
And stay down. I'm not feeling myself.
Okay, he can conceal.
I've had better days.
Plus HP. And now she's gonna get attacked by everyone. Please no.
You have my attention.
Alright, what is the duration of the ice wall? It just says cooldown 2. Alright, let's do that for now. Oh, the dog hit that old burning patch from earlier. hit the ice wall?
I'm listening.
Oh, that'll get him down to 1 life. Oh!
Looks like they got the points.
So for once, it said the daggers would do more damage than his big battle axe. Maybe
Ready
it's
to
an
go.
armor type thing. Hang on. Does it say anything in... Plus 10% critical damage when doing a crit, plus 5 physical attack against targets wearing leather armor. Battle axes plus damage against plated armor. Oh, that's how this game's doing it. Okay. Okay.
Here we go again.
Let's get this started.
That had to hurt. What do you need?
Guarding Gust will block one of the 2 hits he's about to get hit by.
How can I help?
Plus guard. Alright, enemy's turn. Guard. Ow. Guarding Gust triggered. This is certainly going a lot better than last time.
Ready when you are.
Hey, me?
I live to serve.
Wait, what? Why can he hardly move?
Let's do this.
Wow. Our movement is really terrible right now.
Captain.
Alright, we gotta survive one more turn. Hopefully the dog blocks most of them. Ow. We're using a wall of dog.
Yes?
Why? Why does he move so little?
I feel...
Ready.
We should be able to end this right now.
How may I be of service?
Oh my
Give
god.
the word.
I require assistance.
My turn.
I am at your beck and call.
Here we go again.
I'm on tenterhooks.
Time to leave.
Alright, let's see what they do.
Am I up?
Conceal just to gain XP. Alright, they broke the wall.
Aye.
I'll show them.
Give the word.
At your service.
Captain.
Let's get this started.
You point, I kill.
Glad that's over. Yo, that was pretty rough, actually. That wasn't even a boss fight. You got a sacred reliquary, a sealed box with a random relic. Open reliquary. Martyr's Digits. Increase HP recovery effects for all allies by 20% in battle. Okay. Cool. Oh, I have to click it. Yeah. I almost passed on it. Use stone. Use stone. It's pretty much the same on anyone. Let's put it on the mage. Playing this again? Yeah, they went into their 1.0 release, and they have sponsored tonight's stream. Bird shop or partnership points? How much gold do I have? 458. go bird. See what that is. Eidolon statue. You approach the strange object, an otherworldly aura radiates from it. This clearly wasn't made by human hands. The longer you stare at it, the quieter your thoughts grow. The calmer your heart beats, you feel yourself being drawn toward a decision. Touch it. Select a relic. Increase spell range of all allies by 1 tile at the start of the battle. Dots plus 1 turn. Speaking to an allied camp raises one of their stats by 5. This relic can be used 3 times, then no more. Let's do increased range of allies. Our mage has just such painfully short range. Unknown in a fight or gold in a fight? Unknown. Let's see what's here. Those undead? Damn it, we've got ferals on our hands, of all the rotten timing. They've got that other group surrounded. Looks like a bunch of Imperial healers. Please help us. We're not soldiers, we're transporting medicine. We can pay you. Surely we can't just leave them to die. Help them. We're going to help them, get ready. Praise the Emperor! Just don't touch our supply chest. The Imperials join you as allies. The High Priest's Blessing increased all allies' movement range by 2.
You have my attention.
I can't get a good ice wall over there. Just to guarding us. And then she, while we've got everyone in the plus shape, we'll do that.
Ready.
Horse stance.
I've got this.
I got this. What was the range of his boat? 3 tiles, I think? But if I go there, they're all just gonna come rushing at him. Alright. Let's just go here and wait.
Need something?
You... Seal. Alright, let's see what they do. Drench status. Drench units take minus 30% damage from fire-related abilities, but plus 30% from lightning. Getting hit by fire removes the effect. If hit by ice, drenched units become frozen. Frozen units can't move or take actions, but will take 50% less damage from fire-related abilities. I like how he's like, we're not soldiers, help us. They've got battle axes. Weapon and armor affinities. Weapons and armors have paired affinities. Heavy armor is weak to axes. Leather is weak to swords. Cloth armor is weak to spears and bows. Okay, how do I see his armor? So, leather. So that one's weak to daggers. What about the big guy? No gear at all.
You
alright.
Always another.
First, let's do that. Guard, you're my tank. Okay.
I live to serve.
Toasty. Okay.
Let's do this.
Mighty Strike on the sword weak point.
Ready when you are.
Healing Touch on Marco. Oh, hello. Healing Surge. A technique that draws on natural currents of magical energy, healing a target and others close by. Heaven's Call. A technique crafted by outcast clerical casters of Artisan Faith to traverse the sandstorms of Vita. Summons an ally to a nearby tile and boosts their movement. Alright, let's do Healing Surge. It's shiny. Alright, this guy... Cloth armor.
down this time.
Accuracy. I'm going full damage on that guy. Oh no! If only he had had Marauder's gear instead of Berserkers.
Yes. Had enough.
Alright, that's one of the big ones down.
Captain.
Wait, incapacitate? Oh no.
Yes.
That's not good. Wait. How's healing surge? Heals a target that was close by. But if I want to cure incapacitated, we need to purify him.
Ready and waiting.
Okay, so we hit the weak point.
Yes.
Swap to bow. Shoot that weak point.
My turn.
Oh, he can reach it. I didn't think he'd be able to.
Easy.
Oh, Steam achievement. Hit a weak point on a monster 4 or more times in a single turn. I'm amazing. Chat, we could take their medicine chest. They moved away from it. Ooh. Some weapons have additional effects when landing a crit. Swords bleed the target for a turn. Daggers do plus 10% critical damage. Axes prevent the target from counterattacking for 1 turn.
I'm listening.
Need something?
Open chest. So you were after the chest all along. The Imperials become your enemies. Betrayers will face the Emperor's wrath. Caw! The High Priest's blessing ends. HP recovery reduced by 50%. Wait, how did he get stunned?
Captain?
Here we go again.
How can I help?
Okay, so to bounce to another ally, they would have had to have been closer than that.
How may I be of service?
Ow! You're supposed to hit each other, don't hit me. Oh my god, my main character just died. Okay. Control Z. Hold up, wait a minute. Hold on.
Aye, aye.
That's what you get stealing in the middle of the run. Well, I don't get time to steal later in the run.
I am at your beck and call. Gruesome end.
He didn't get the same options leveling up, so it rolls the dice every time. Oh, he got stunned. Ow! No. Oh my freaking god. Dude, the zombies and the priests are teaming up. Oh, these guys are jerks. These guys are freaking jerks. Alright, Emil, don't steal from the chest. We're so nice. We're not gonna do that. Wait, I'm sorry. What? Did you... I just told you to zap that guy. That must have... Okay, we must have misclicked because of the camera. Turn the camera around. Okay, there.
Stronger than I look.
Wait, he just healed for 6. Oh, wait, hold on. Magical defense. Let's do that. Okay.
At your service.
Ready for your word. Heaven, hear me!
Oh, wow, that's actually a big heal all around her.
Give the word.
It made it sound like it just went to one other target. Okay.
Hey, me? Hope no one was using these.
Time to leave.
Alright.
What do you need?
Fireball!
Aye. Who's next?
I'm ready to go. Take that.
6 guard.
Captain?
Oh, she can't attack diagonally. Ow. The counts are critical.
How can I help?
Wait, is that saying he's gonna hit her when she does this? Okay, no, it didn't. Alright, we're fine.
I'm on tenterhooks.
Oh, no, I can't.
Captain.
Let's get this started.
There we go. First try, chat. First try. Oh, so much extra money, too. Sprig of Mountain Mint. Combat skills and spells have a 10% chance of skipping their cooldown period. Sure. Use stone. It's blue for everyone. Let's buff his dagger. Okay, so there's only one option. Can I save the game? Probably not, because it's a roguelite. Boss Clash. I think I've seen... This lady's like a necromancer or something. If this is what was in the early access, I've seen this, but I've not seen any further
Where
than
are the
this.
supplies I demanded?
We delivered what we had, my lady.
I asked you for the corpses of warriors. You bring me leprous peasants. Would you ask a sculptor to make art with poor clay?
Ha!
We've emptied every graveyard from here to the mountains. Our pickings grow slim, and the locals are becoming challenging.
Then kill them and solve both problems. Honestly, must I do everything myself?
We endeavor to serve your will, my lady, but... the handling of corpse flesh takes its toll upon ours. Perhaps if you would but lend us your flask. A small sip for your most loyal servants.
Do you question the Emperor's will? The gift of immortality is not owed. It is earned.
So she has a flask that gives immortality.
But my lady...
Silence. We have guests.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Who are you? State your business.
Just a couple of lost travelers who'd like to leave this island. You're in the way.
My, how charmingly arrogant.
Chat, she thinks I'm charming.
You have a great many crimes to answer for. And I intend to make you do so.
By the looks of things, we're about to have quite the fight on our hands.
Let's get this done.
Pardon me, madam, but what is this flask I keep hearing about? I don't suppose you'd consent to a friendly academic chat?
I don't have time for this. Listen up. You want to live forever? A draft of my tincture to whoever kills their leader.
For the Emperor!
Commencing battle. Defeat all enemies. Soldier's flute triggered. I think we were already all full health, but it was trying to help. Beacon of the Dead. Can't inspect it. Injection. Alright. See something. Let's go 33 defense. Where's guard? 58 guard. Okay, so both of my frontliners have pretty good guard. What is this? Units in this area become poisoned. Attacks of fire will do plus 30% damage and trigger an explosion, dealing AoE damage. Attacks with wind effects dissipate the miasma. Alright, horse stance. So he starts getting harder. Oh! Adaptable. Taking a stance doesn't end the turn, and any accumulated rage or poise is converted instead of lost. Fury Unleashed, Raw Malice sharpened to a razor's edge, grants a slight boost to critical hit and critical damage for each point of rage. What is that? Oh, what is this? Oh, it's like more information. Reroll. Ooh, it would cost 2 coins? Alright, fine, adaptable.
Time to leave.
Yes?
You have my attention.
So he's invisible, but he's in the front, so he's in their way. Ow. I was kind of hoping they would go into the green. I wonder if I make it explode, how big of an area of effect is that going to have? Partnership effects. Attacking with allies adjacent can trigger partnership effects. Each ally grants +1 attack by default. Raising your partnership with each ally also grants unique effects. Counterattacks do not trigger partnership. Oh, look at that fight. It's like Nagas or something. And Nespida. Okay.
How may I be of service?
Fireball. Wasn't expecting the crit. Ended up being a one-hit.
You cowards! Rise and fight!
You're coming back to life in the middle of battle? Fine. We'll just kill you all twice. Yes.
$95. All right, we're gonna waste a crit on him. Okay.
Here we go again.
Am I up? Looks like they got the point.
Swift Stride, a disciplined regimen of physical conditioning, get +1 movement. Or Shadow Strike, a strike so quick they won't even feel it. When concealed, attacking bloodied enemies doesn't reveal your position. Bloodied enemy? What is a bloodied enemy? The ability to attack and stay in stealth sounds insane, but I'm wondering what exactly is a bloodied enemy?
Ready when you are. I will heal!
Enemy turn. Ow. A major owl?
I'm on tenterhooks. Aha!
Is he in leather? He's in plate. 19 out of 61. 22 out of 61. Okay.
My turn.
Let's do this.
Another one bites the dust.
Give the word. Wasted my time.
I'm in need.
Alright, healing touch on self.
Useless idiots! Burn! Beacon of the dead!
You can toggle skill descriptions in the settings menu. Tactician View provides detailed mechanics. Layman's View offers a simplified explanation with a bit of lore for flavor. Pretty sure I need to extinguish whatever that thing
I
does.
live to serve.
Nice crit.
At your service.
Alright, so... Beacon of the Dead, someone needs to get next to it and disable it? I don't remember how important that is. I think it's going to make more undead or something. Alright, Conceal is off cooldown. Or, Conceal is available. So let's have him start running over there in case we need to deal with that.
Take that.
Alright, that's down.
I'm listening.
Ready.
Alright. This was the final fight I got to when I played this in the early access. And I remember more undead. So I think that thing is going to, how shall we say, send dudes. So he did not get poisoned there, I guess because he didn't end his turn in that.
Here we go again.
Let's see. Actually, hold on. Cancel
show
down.
them.
You move here. Attack. No. Combat skill, Frost Rush. Did he yell for Carmen and he doesn't even remember who Carmen is? For Carmen! Who's Carmen? I don't know, but she's one of 2 names I know. Grants a bonus to accuracy and critical hit when attacking with bows. Press the advantage or lose it. Damage an enemy and punishes counterattacks with a follow-up strike that increases accuracy and critical hit. Let's try that.
My turn.
I want him to be the closest. Wait. Look at that. If he has the axe in hand, the archer will shoot him. But if he gets the shield out, the archer goes, no, the other guy's an easier target.
Notch one.
You know what? I possibly should have left that guy alive because by killing him, he went from being a frozen dude to a free-to-move zombie. Alright. Guard.
How can I help?
Enemy turn. Ow. 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 Holy Jesus. Oh, stop it.
Captain, Fallen approaching.
They're reacting to that flame. We have to get rid of it.
The Beacon of the Dead attracts fallen soldiers.
Me?
The flame's out. Now let's kill the rest.
Okay.
Yes?
You have my attention.
Time to leave.
You point, I kill. Are we done yet?
Yes?
Are we done yet? Yes? Alright, so this is going to be fire on miasma. It says it will cause an explosion. Let's see what the AoE is. Maybe it just meant it would burn away the fire? I was expecting a boom. Suffers 6 damage after every action. After every action. So he will still get to hit me.
Let's get this started.
If left as he is right now. He's gonna turn into an undead.
That had to hurt.
Yeah. Oh god, an undead mage. Okay, good guard. Guard. She's the one that hits like a truck.
I could use some healing.
Need something?
What's her armor? Cloth. 63. 63. What's the range on formation break? I'm wondering if this would inconvenience her. If he does formation break on her, it would teleport her back here. But I think then she get on the next turn, she'll just walk forward and blast me again. I don't know that that really inconveniences her in any way. Whoa! They swapped places and he took the hit. Interesting.
Ready when you are.
Please have an AoE heal. Yes. Wait, will this heal the enemy? No. Critical defense.
What do you need?
Aye. Waste of my time.
I'm ready to go.
Wait, is that one already undead? Fallen Century. Okay, it is.
Beck and call.
I wanted to use Fireball, but this is what's available.
Never doubt.
Alright, and plus there's those dudes behind me. I'll throw an ice wall over there when I can. Okay, we guarded that. Still really hurt, but we guarded that.
How may I be of service?
Hydro Bomb, a refined alternative to the more pedestrian Fireball. What kind of uppity mage calls Fireball a pedestrian spell? Oh, you're using Fireball? Pedestrian. Troglodyte. Neanderthal. You're just savage. A refined alternative sends an explosive burst of water at a single foe that boosts the caster's defense. Okay. Or torrential rain. Just a minute. I'm about to teach him the meaning of pedestrian. Okay, back. Alright, Torrential Rain. A farming spell with battlefield applications. Draws moisture from the air and forcefully expels it, drenching a targeted foe, others nearby, and the terrain itself. Okay, so drenching means that if you follow it up, lightning does more damage and ice would freeze. I think, like, this requires another thing to be useful with it. So let's just take Hydro Bomb.
Aye, aye.
I'm listening.
Yes.
Let's see, Relentless Strike. Oh, that'll get her down to 4 health. Okay, I was gonna heal with her. Oh shoot, I don't think I can. I was about to say I was gonna heal with her, but maybe I'll just attack, but she can't attack diagonally, so. Okay. Can I cast heal on the boss so that it splashes the people around him? I can. Wait, was that a critical heal? I'm sorry, did you guys see multiple green numbers per person there? Because I think I did. Can heals crit? Maybe it was like a critical heal.
Give the word.
Oh wait, he hasn't gone yet. Ah, that solves the problem.
Not bad for a pack of misfits. I'll have to return the favor next time.
There won't be a next time. You're done.
Not too quick on the uptake, are you? Enjoy this while it lasts. Bernhardt will bury the lot of you. And before your blood even dries, I'll already be back.
Always another foe.
Lady Carlotta has fallen. Grab her remains and retreat.
Grab the flask!
Get them! Damn it. Already gone.
Oh, that's BS. We had her surrounded. Oh, the poison. Ow. 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 Dump it. All right.
Let's do this.
Mighty Strike. Woo! Triple numbers.
And stay down.
Captain.
Yes?
Alright, so Fireball is that range. Alright, so Hydro Bomb's the same. Hydro Bomb!
Another victory.
Hit me?
Physical defense.
Aye, aye.
Oh my god. The range on that crossbow. No! He wants her bad. Healing touch. Nine. They take poison damage. Ow. Okay.
Have my attention.
Fireball!
Miscreant.
My turn. Notch one.
Nice! First boss down, chat. Hang on a sec. Use stones. Oh, we got red resonance on that one. When this unit takes damage, there's a 50% chance the cooldown of one of their skills will reduce by 1 turn. And can also cast Guarding Gust. Cool. Oh my goodness. Let's get his armor. At the start of this unit's turn, they gain a shield with temporary hit points equal to 10% of their max HP for each adjacent enemy. That's not bad. Armor of the Blessed. Removes one harmful status effect and restores 20 hit points. This effect will trigger again at the start of your next 2 turns. Wow. Okay, so you activate this and it happens 3 times. Steam achievement. You defeated Carlotta. Yay! Treasure chest? Open the chest. Sacred Embers and Rune Fragment. Collect to promote an ally's class in town. Raven.
You've made it! And I was quite certain she would flay you alive.
Seriously? Whose side are you on?
Why, yours, of course.
Of course.
Why else would I bother with an oaf like you? A fresh, shiny gift for the conquering oaf. Let us see how far thy feet carry thee. Call!
Call. It's so quiet this time. Call. For every status effect on an ally, they gain +2 Fizz and magic attack, but -2 max HP. Prayer Lamp restores 20% of max HP to all allies at the end of battle. Broken Tinker's Clock. All allies' combat skills and spells have their cooldown reduced by 1 turn, but also have an 8% chance to trigger a 4x normal cooldown. I'm too scared. I'll take Prayer Lamp. Let's see. Browse Porter's Shop. +1 undo count per battle. Attack buff for 2 turns. Old Lamp. Grants 1 to 2 Sacred Embers. Rune Fragment. Restore, our hit points okay. Let's do Rune Fragment. It said it could promote classes in town. Sounds interesting. Okay. Alright. I got an unknown left, book right. Book is Blessed Signs, according to the thing in the corner. Let's go see what book is. So we're in, I guess you could say, Act 2. There's some kind of strange smoke ahead. Could be dangerous to pass through. I can try to purify it, but I'm not sure if it will take. If she succeeds, a greater blessed sign to all allies. If she fails, a curse on all allies. Try it. Evie, I'll leave this to you. Alright, wish me luck. Evie chants a cleansing spell, eyes locked on the dark smoke. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Dang it! Evie! The cleansing power from Evie's spellbook curls around the smoke, but the smoke ripples stubbornly and surges towards your party. Members of your party have the accursed sign. Recovering HP grants -45 guard for 2 turns. So, I think our highest level guard in the party is like 50. So, if I heal anyone, their guard goes almost to 0 for 2 turns. Wow, that's terrible. You check the path thoroughly to ensure the way is clear, then continue on your journey. Is it 2 combats or 2 turns? Where does it show it? Remaining battles. Dang it, it's battles. Alright. Good thing you have the lamp. Well, yeah, but it's just like, I heal a lot during the fight, right? This pattern looks suspicious.
Huh?
Something's not right here. This. It's a ritual circle that summons a phantom. This battle is taking an unexpected turn. Look, those people over there. They look like us. Oh god, they're so hot. It's been activated. They'll be on us in moments. I don't know what's going on, but get ready for a fight.
I live to serve.
Dude, he can hardly move. What the heck?
I've got this. Yes. I'm on tenterhooks.
Am I up?
live to serve.
There's like hardly any tiles I can put ice walls on.
Ready for your word.
All right, all our guard is in the dumpster.
You point.
Yay!
Ready.
Okay.
What do you need?
Aye.
Time to leave.
Ready and waiting.
Formation break.
Here we go again.
Ready when you are.
Dang it. I can't finish her off this turn. Because she can't attack diagonally. Alright, hopefully some of them hit the ice wall. That one did not hit the ice wall. Ow.
I'm listening. I will heal this.
Alright,
Yes?
Wait, he's stunned? What?
Let's get this started.
Please carry on without me.
I must fall back now.
Ow!
Cheap shot.
Shoot. I still don't know what happens if someone dies in a fight. Like, I don't know if I get them back at the end of the fight or what.
Give the word. Who's next?
Lucky crit.
How may I be of service?
I'll show them.
Actually... Frost Rush.
Had enough?
Yes?
Ow.
You have my attention.
I'm ready to go.
Alright, let's see what happens if we end the fight with a meal down. Let's see what it does. It's done. That was a horrible experience. Okay, he's still got XP. Whenever you're promoted to offer something at an altar, you can offer this relic instead to receive a unique result. This relic can be used multiple times. Offering for the gods. Okay. Use stones. This is armor. That's a really nice item. Yeah, it sounds good. Alright. So Emil is still standing there. He's got low health, and we got one more fight with the curse. I wonder if he came back to life, or if the lamp brought him back to life. Or if it's just like, if you win, they come back. That says allies. Let's see what that is. Apparently temporary allies have to stay with you for at least 2 fights to become permanent. Quick Google answer. Ugh. What's going on here? A holy road may appear during expeditions, offering greater rewards and more powerful abilities. Ophelia. A female knight in armor lies injured on the ground, surrounded by what appears to be her gear and various items. Upon closer inspection, you see she's still alive but struggling to breathe. Talk. Are you alright? She gasps for air, eyes distant, seemingly unable to respond. We can't just leave her here. There's enough death on this island as it is. Evie, can you heal her? Evie, can you take a look? This is not a simple injury. To be quite honest, I'm not certain it's within my power to heal, but I'll try. Evie opens her tome and begins channeling light magic into the night. After a while, she manages to speak in a strained voice. Ugh. Can you stand? Who are you? The knight stumbles a few times before wobbling to her feet and finding enough breath to speak. Hi guys, I made it. Hi Barry! Thank you for the help. My name is Ophelia. What happened here? The corpses, they attacked our village, along with the sorcerers who commanded them. Many, many died. Others fled for the wilderness. Corpses? You mean the Imperials and the Fallen? I suppose I do. Actually, they came to our village a few months ago. They claimed they held dominion over this area and demanded our food and supplies. We barely had enough to survive ourselves, but we complied. What else could we do? Soon enough, they were back with an ultimatum. They wanted to garrison in our village, told us we had 4 days to leave. 4 days? Gods, they're as cruel as they are stupid. Obviously, it was impossible to comply. We had old, wounded livestock, so we barricaded, and on the 4th day they attacked. Ophelia grimaces, biting back pain with a sharp hiss, then continues. I was captain of the town guard. We fought like devils to defend that place, but it just wasn't enough. When I came to, the village was in ashes, and everyone had fled. And you're hurt. Aye. One of those sorcerers just barely caught me with some nasty bit of witchery. I don't know what it is, but it's excruciating, and I'm having visions of something. They study some foul magic. No, it's hallucinations, Flute. It's not invisible. They study some foul magic. It must be related. Do you know of any cure? I don't, but there must be a way. Ophelia closes her eyes for a moment and takes a deep breath and gives a short, brisk nod. It doesn't matter. As long as I can stand, there's work to be done. Where are you headed? I need to find the villagers. There's an outpost they don't know about. They'll be safe there. Are you sure you're fit to travel?
No.
That's why I have to hurry. I need to find as many survivors as I can while I can. Ophelia joins your party. Can I help? Going alone is suicide. Let us help. The path ahead of me is a dangerous one. I wouldn't ask you to walk it with me. I'm not your burden to bear. Maybe not, but I can't have your death at my hands.
Understood.
Fair enough. Then please help me fulfill my duty. It's mostly children and elders, so they can't have gone far. Let me join you while you travel. I could search if you can fend off the horde. Let's be off. A new companion begins traveling with the party. So, I was expecting it to make me kick someone out of the group to make a room or something, but it didn't make me do that. Alright. Let's try this route. I wonder if she's gonna fight, or if it's like she's too sick. No, wait, we got 6. I guess she will fight. There are treasure chests everywhere. We should grab what we can, could be useful. Thieves! Over there! Hey! They're trying to filch our stuff! To the victor go the spoils. Arrogant pricks! Oh my... Kill them! Grab as much as you can and let's get out of here. Not that I'm not interested, but it seems like survival ought to be higher on our list of priorities. Movement increase for all allies. Commencing battle. Victory, open all treasure chests. Wait, what? Really?
How can I help?
Guard broken. Yay! I broke all our guard.
I am at your beck and call.
Let's do this. Captain. Aye. Better than nothing.
90 gold. This seems useful. Alright, there's 1, 2, 3 more.
Yes?
Defense. Does Ophelia have a curse? No, she doesn't. Carpal Pummel. A targeted strike to the hand reduces a foe's attack power. Taunting Smash damages and provokes a foe. Passive Missile Parry. A backhand swipe that reduces the damage from incoming arrows. No.
I've got this.
Well, that ice wall is going to soak up quite a few hits, it looks like.
Need something?
Ow. Ow.
At your service.
I'm on tenterhooks.
What is he saying there? I'm on tentacles? Like, what? I don't know what he's saying.
I'll show them.
Here we go again.
Ow. Carpal Pummel. Reduced his power.
I'm ready to go. Take that!
I'm listening.
Alright, the ice wall wore off. Oh, shoot. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're taking our stuff. Don't let them get away.
Ready for your word.
I'm afraid if I hit defend, that will end her turn and the poison will kill her. So we need to do this first.
You point, I kill. It's ours now.
Humph.
Yes. And stay down.
I'm listening.
You have my attention.
Ice wall is on cooldown still. Can't get close enough, so guarding gust. Ow.
I live to serve.
I wish I had an AoE, but none of my spells are AoE.
Need something? Don't mind if I do.
Right.
That'll do. Alright, there's one more for the win.
Ready.
Let's get this started.
Frost Rush.
Let you stand in my way.
Oh, it didn't freeze it. Usually does.
My turn.
Captain?
Give the word.
Easy.
Yes?
Nope. Does anyone know if he finishes the battle with some chests closed, does he lose them? I'm under the impression that I don't get them if I don't get them during the fight. But I can't swear by that. Oh my god, that really hurt.
I could use a hand, friend.
Alright. Wait, he can't conceal. Why can you not conceal? Combat skills disabled. Oh god. Well, that really messes things up. I wanted to... Okay, that seems to be good enough.
Captain.
How may I be of service?
Here we go again.
Time to leave.
Aye, aye.
Yes. Had enough?
Aye.
Let's see... Destructive blow. Physical attack. And you... defend. Okay, should be able to get the last chest this turn.
I could use some assistance.
And then this will be the last time, the last turn that we have that curse. Look, something useful. Don't let them escape. Here they come again. We should make our way out. Oh my god, no. Reach the objective with 3 allies. They're gonna kill him. They spawned right on top of him and his turn's over. He can't go invisible. He is going to die.
Let's get this started.
Ready when you are.
You point, I kill.
I'll show them.
Take that health.
What do you need?
Captain. Stay down.
You have my attention.
Ice wall. Yeah, that was rough. That was really rough. Just the fact that 2 of them spawned right on top of him and his turn was already over. That was really rough.
I'm ready to go.
How may I be of service?
Captain?
Fire a holy arrow inflicting light damage on a single target. Or reduce the damage of incoming critical hits and doubles the incoming effects of various healing spells. Let's do Radiant Arrow.
Give the word. Wasted my time.
I've got this.
She is like almost half the max health that the others have, so I'm really scared to have her do anything.
I am at your beck and call.
Aye.
Get the axe out for that.
Next.
Aye, aye.
Healing Surge. I thought if they had a bow, they couldn't counterattack in close range. I wonder if that guy's got some kind of a special bow? Flame Armor. Damages nearby enemies at the end of each turn, and scorches them on slaying a foe. Flame Armor would be kind of cool on the tank. Wait, is he alive? Oh my god, he's at 1 hit point, you schmuck.
Yes? Gruesome end.
Plus accuracy.
I've got this.
Alright, shoot. I was hoping Relentless Strike would be back up, it's not. Alright, let's do Armor of the Blessed. Alright, she gets to do something.
Yes.
Healing Touch.
My turn.
Ow. That was painful.
Time to leave.
Okay, he's frozen.
Go again.
We're getting out of here. I'm not sure if they're gonna have reinforcements. Let's get out of here before more show up. Oh, that's a nice touch. So if you kill the last enemy, it just says you got away. You don't have to go to the thing. Acquired a greater blessing. You've entered a divine crossroads and obtained a greater blessing. This blessing will last for the next 2 battles. Okay. Resonance Stone. Strong resonance with the bow. Mythic Wanderer's Bow. Your bow attacks have a 50% chance to spread a harmful status effect on the target to adjacent enemies. You now have Explosive Arrow. Fire a burning arrow at an enemy, dealing fire damage. When the target ends their next turn, the arrow explodes, dealing 30 fire damage to adjacent enemy units and scorching them for 2 turns. When the target ends their next turn. Adjacent enemy. Okay, so I was worried. What if they run at me? Is the explosion going to catch me in it? But it says adjacent enemy units. If the target withdraws from battle, the arrow explodes immediately. Okay. Expired Greater Curse Jeopardy. Thank goodness. Alright, so I think we need to follow the green highlight to continue the quest for the lady. Otherwise, I would have picked the tent to rest. Steam achievement. Enter the blessed road twice consecutively. Smooth sailing. We can't hold them any longer. Damn it. Grab everything you can. Let's get the hell out of here. Reach the escape point. We'll flee the battlefield. What? I'm still live. Try refresh. Okay. All right. Oh, yo, I think we had an internet hiccup there. Cuz it says chat disconnected, chat reconnected. Okay. Refresh if needed. We're still live. Let's see. Refresh if needed. We're still live. All right. Well, sorry about that. Yeah, it looks like the internet flickered or something. Or my connection to the stream flickered. All right. Defeat if 3 or more enemies escape. Now, are they going to try to hit me or just try to flee, I wonder?
Help would be appreciated.
Alright, he's going to run here, and... Wait, it says they're not going to attack him. That would shock me greatly. 37. But wouldn't they counterattack if I do this?
You point, I kill.
Alright, stance. Lisa, was your PC? Yeah, it wasn't the issue we've been having lately.
I'm not feeling myself. How did my steel taste?
How can I help?
Healing Surge on Emil.
I live to serve.
Fireball. Ooh, critical fireball. Oh, she can only diagonal. Alright.
That had to hurt.
Plus guard. Is this a chess game? There are squares, so it's basically the same thing. Oh! I forgot about that. Alright, so there's snakes they're running from. So this is a 3-way battle. So there's the Imperials caught in between us and the snakes. And a pig. And one random pig. Ow. Has there been any updates since your last sponsor by this company? Yes. The last time it was in early access. Now they're in full 1.0 release. The game is out.
Captain.
So there's a lot more in the game than the last time you saw it on my channel, for example.
I'm on tenterhooks. Let's get this started. You have my attention.
Need me?
I'm ready to go.
Relentless strike.
Am I up? Taste my steel.
I live to serve.
Ice wall. Just to get in their way.
Ready for your word.
Healing touch on Emil. Physical defense for her. How high would you score the AI of this from 1 being a donut and 10 being Terminator? Donut to Terminator? Ah, yes, the classic donut to Terminator scale, of which every game is graded. Oh man, definitely above a 5. Because if they see someone low, they will try to capitalize on that and kill them. And so there is an undo feature in the game, but you have a limited amount of undos per battle, and I've had to use some.
I am at your beck and call. Yes. How may I be of service?
Hydro bomb.
Let's get this started.
Ready and waiting.
Let's do this.
Frost Rush. If it doesn't kill, I hope it freezes. It did freeze. Oh, but that still doesn't let him move. That is not how I thought that would go. Alright, fine. Might have done that differently. If she hits that, he'll go to 3 health. Oh, here we go. Carpal Pummel will kill him. Alright.
I'm listening.
Alright, so he's frozen, and we got these 3 over here, and they're all eyeing him right now.
Am I up?
Oh, critical. Alright, so the frozen one's dead. I'm worried about the far right guy's health. And do I have to kill those things too? Ah, the deadliest enemy, the pig. Okay, that guy got away. 1 out of 3. If 3 escape, we lose.
Ready when you are.
I only have 1 heal left, which is Purification. Okay.
What do you need?
Fireball. Let's get Flame Armor. We saw that earlier, so at the end of each turn, he burns anything near him.
I'm ready to go. Another one bites the dust.
Here we go again. Always another foe.
I think these beasts intend to make us their lunch. What to do? Let's take them out. Could be supplies inside. Let's clear out the beasts and help ourselves. Everyone focus up. Fall into formation. Incoming damage reduced. Best defense is a good offense. While under half HP, unit takes less damage and their counterattacks are stronger. Or a rousing shout flecked with Mansome Spittle. Mansome Spittle? Instantly grant 2 rage or poise. I'm always max poise just because of how I'm playing, so let's get ferocious defense. Let's see. So there's 1 chest in there. Alright.
Need me?
Just wait. Okay, so they've got Drenched. So lightning would do more damage right now.
Yes?
But let's see. Oh, did that arc? I didn't know it could do that.
That had to hurt.
Copycat. Mimics a combat skill of an adjacent ally. Or ensnaring arrow. A well-placed shot aimed at the lower extremities, damage and immobilize a foe. Let's try Copycat? Sounds interesting, for sure. Alright, so I'm gonna move him here. Formation break with the low health one, and they'll swap places. And then... No.
Give the word.
She would die. He can finish that one off.
How can I help?
She's gonna defend. Her max health is much lower than everybody else's. I'll have to figure out what's healing that thing too once we get to it. Critical counterattack. I love it.
I'm on tenterhooks.
I'm on tenterhooks. I still don't get what that means.
I've got this.
Aye.
I'm listening.
I guess for lack of something else for him to do, he could run for the chest. Vicious Venom, Poison Immunity, Aquafile. Tailstrike damage to Chomp, Onslaught, Burly Body, Immune to abilities that alter position, Burly Stride. Unit can bypass ZOC and movement consumption on all passable terrain is reduced to 1. Okay.
Time to leave.
Alright, Pig is down.
Captain? Yes?
We're gonna move her there, and then AoE heal them. Plus critical defense.
Ready.
Now can he hit that? No, he can't. Alright, just defend. Now I noticed that when he defends, he doesn't get XP that turn. Oh my god. That is not what it said was gonna happen at the end of the last turn. Holy crap.
At your service. Don't mind if I do.
Captain.
Ready for...
You have my attention.
Aha. Okay, we really need to keep her alive.
Aye, aye.
And that would barely scratch. Our Guarding Gust reduce the next hit to 1.
Let's get this started.
Explosive Arrow.
We end this now.
Why? Okay, he guarded that. Why did it heal for 78? Chomp does damage. Aquafile, starting a turn with Drench status, restores 30% of max hit point. Oh my god. But it's like, it's in a pool of water. There's not a lot I can do about that. Okay, so I feel like we all need to fall back.
Give the word.
So it gets out of the water.
Ready when you are.
I live to serve.
Let's do this.
Physical defense. Alright. It's no longer in the water, but it is still wet.
What do you
need? We need... Fireball is currently on cooldown. Okay. I need fire to remove wet, right? Attacks with ice will remove drenched and apply frozen. I doubt I can freeze it, but I do have an ice. Frost Rush. Wow, you can freeze it. I don't know, I just thought it was like a boss or something. I didn't think it would let me.
I'm listening.
Alright, we need sword type attacks over here.
How can I help?
Wait, did that break it out of the freeze?
Am I up?
That's unfortunate.
Here we go again.
Not what I thought would happen there. Alright, so if I hit it, it's going to... Alright, we're just gonna defend. I don't want to let it... I don't want to give it free counters. Water and lightning don't mix. Yeah, the lightning would do plus 30% damage while it was wet. However, it would not remove the wet status, which is what we care about. He is one tile short of reaching what I need. How did he get wet again? Oh my god, he's just happy to see me or something. I don't know what's going on.
Yes.
Alright.
I am at your beck and call.
Alright, fireball to get rid of wet. And then we need spear there, dagger there.
My turn.
Actually, that's... I don't think we can reach that. I can't. Alright, I have to try to turn him. Oh, we can't get the sword over there either.
Listening.
Okay, now the spear's on this side.
I kill.
When all of an enemy's weak points have been destroyed, they become confused. They have minus 10 physical and magical defense and cannot counter.
Need something?
Victory. Okay. Oh. 1,500 more gold for doing the path. Use the stones. Is that a giant snake in your pocket? Or are you just happy to see us? I'm happy there's a giant snake in my pocket. Ooh, woo. What's that? Let's see. Unit has a 30% chance to gain plus 50% magical potency when using Healing Touch, Hymn of Healing, Dual Heal, or Healing Wind. On an ally, not self. Radiant Refuge. Creates a divine refuge surrounding the unit in a 3x3 area for 2 turns. Allies in the refuge receive 30% less damage and gain plus 20 hit points at the start of their turn. The refuge moves with the caster. That sounds so cool. Okay, just some base stat increases. Ophelia! ... There you are. How many of you are there? Where are the others? There are 5 of us, including my daughter. We've been hiding in a cave not far from here. Follow me. There's an outpost nearby. You'll be safe there. Wait a moment. My husband, he's not back yet. He went out to forage a few hours ago. I'm worried something may have happened. I know it's hard, but you must come with me. I'll make sure you're safe, then look for him myself. Ophelia. Mukluk, wasn't it? You have my thanks truly. May your path be blessed. Ophelia puts her arm around the woman's shoulder, and the 2 of them set off toward the cave. As you watch them go, you can tell Ophelia is hiding her pain with every step. A companion, cease traveling with your party. How rude. Okay, so that one gives bonuses, apparently. But hold on, how much gold do we have? We have a ton of money. So I could go there. Well, it says there's no battle there, so I might as well. Thank the gods, someone who can help me. Excuse me, can you help me? Imagine if I just walked past. Talk. You encounter a man carrying a large rucksack. What are you doing out here? I'm a courier, ferrying supplies to a nearby village, but the road ahead's a bit dangerous for my blood, so I'm stuck here. You and your gang look like you can handle yourselves. Any chance I can get an escort? Not for free is the only option. I can help, but I expect to be paid. Of course, I could give you some up front, and the rest when we get across. Of course, that's risky for me. If you decide to leave me high and dry, if you're willing to take payment upon completion, I'll cut you a higher rate. What do you say? I would say show me the money, and then I would do the other thing. Take the advance.
Yes.
Money up front. Fair enough, here you are.
Yeah.
Now lead the way, I'll be right behind you. Merchant. Browse. Restore HP, get a resonance stone, restore HP, gain some embers. One ally gains a random sign with offensive effects the next 2 battles. One ally? That's not very useful. Let's get the resonance stone. Plus 30% critical damage when critting against a target suffering from at least 1 harmful status effect. Everyone's near full health. We don't really need the heals right now. I can get the embers, I guess. I still don't really know what they're for, but for lack of something better to do. Muck, leave him, do it. You know this in your heart to be the true path. Yeah, well, okay. The Dark Lord Bertree. Hunger. God dang, things everywhere.
What?
There's something going on up ahead. I don't suppose we could just sort of go around? Captain, suspicious group behind us. Son of a... Why does this crap always happen when I'm in charge? Hey, over there. What do you say we work together and get out of this alive? What should we do? No. Bastard! You're gonna regret that. Alright, so we got this guy over here first. Okay, so first up, combat skills. Horse stance. Let's see. Top him off. Plus physical defense. And... Oh. Formation break him. Oh, interesting. So he was not... Okay, so I should have looked first. Burly body. He was unable to be moved. He's too burly.
Yes?
Oh, he gets hit if I do that.
What do you need?
You too thick? That's right.
I'll show them. Take this.
Plus attack.
Give the word.
Actually, let's do this. Just defend. I want to see what this guy's gonna do over here. Oh, she's dead. It's a shame someone softened her up. That's such a shame. She hit the ice wall, of all the things to hit. Oh, they're sending dudes! But are they dudes with foods? We need a bow attack over here.
Here we go again. Are we done yet?
Alright, that one's done.
I'm on tenterhooks.
Let's soften that one up a bit. Oh, it bounced.
Captain?
Radiant arrow, first time using it. Neat. Something I've noticed is you gain XP every time you do an attack or a spell or something, but you don't gain XP if you end a turn and do like a defend. So it seems like you should make it a goal to try to use abilities as often as possible for leveling.
At your service.
Oh, you survived that.
Let's do this. Had enough?
Immobilized.
Captain.
How may I be of service?
That didn't do a lot. About 15 minutes, Banana.
Yes?
Wow. Okay, maybe I should have allied with them at the beginning? Who was it who made the stupid plan to not do that?
Time to leave.
And stay down. You have my attention.
Ready for your word.
Radiant Arrow is a cooldown. Radiant Refuge. Blame Charmon. Charmon would love this game, because some of the rewards are purple energy. Do units counterattack after getting attacked? Do they get XP for countering? They do counter under certain conditions. If you have a melee weapon and they attack you in melee and it's possible for you to attack them, then you will counter. If they have if they attack you at range and you have a bow, you'll counter. What?
Ready and waiting.
Oh my god, he's 1 health. Are you serious?
I'm ready to go. Take that.
Accuracy. Honestly, either of those would have been fine.
I'm listening.
Alright, get her there to heal him. Radiant Arrow won't reach. Alright. Guarding Gust, just for XP. Actually, will it give XP? Okay, yeah, it did. It did give some.
Ready.
Okay, no more enemy of my enemy to hide behind.
Am I up?
All right.
Captain.
I am at your beck and call.
stronger than I
That's
look.
weird that I hit him with a hydro bomb, and somehow he ended up scorched from that.
Me?
But I'll take it.
How can I help?
No one I can do a critical with this on.
I'll show them.
Just saw quick attack in his menu of options. I totally forgot he had that. Okay, so I think the zombies cannot attack diagonally, judging by the fact that that one just stood there.
Ready when you are.
Okay. Wait, incapacitated? Oh, geez. If I had realized that, I might have done something differently there. Alright, so this guy can't get through, I'm pretty sure. That one can't attack diagonally, but these two are going to hit him each turn.
Yes.
So maybe I turn my attention to this fella. Frost Rush? And then we need an axe there. And I'm not going to be able to get a dagger down there. Let's... Fireball will do fire damage at the start of the next turn. Or will it? Maybe it won't? I guess he resisted it? Shoot, he's going to get it. Oh, he stunned me too. Rip. He didn't get a counter.
How may I be of service? I'll show them.
Aye, aye.
Can't do refuge again for 2 turns.
My turn.
Hit the weak point.
I'm on tenterhooks.
Okay, since his flame armor, I'm gonna try. I don't know if this is gonna hit my. I don't know if this will arc through the water and hit my allies too. No, it didn't. So I was wondering if his flame armor would hit him diagonally. It doesn't look like it did. Oh, he finally figured out how to go around.
I'm ready to go.
Yeah, hey, Wendy.
Give the word.
Okay, that's looking good. Crit defense.
Ready and waiting. Taste my steel.
Ambush. The vicious Ivan experience killer attacking from concealment boosts critical hit and stuns foes. Oh, she's incapacitated, rip. Ow.
Yes.
Healing surge. Alright, let's see.
Here we go again.
Swap to the axe.
Let's get this started.
Explosive arrow there. And then the... Oh, what is this? That one. Alright, so that made the axe icon flip from the back to the front.
Need something?
And then he should be able to... Nice. It's over. Now go. Who's he talking to? Now go. Like, now go loot? Gold, sacred embers, resonant stones. Armor for the mage? Or for the healer? See, if the unit takes damage from a bow attack while under the effects of a shield, they have a 40% chance to only take 1 damage. Okay. Normal stuff for everyone. More raw stats. You folks are something else. Anyway, I'll be alright on my own from here. Here, take this. The courier hands over the gold he promised, then sets off down the road. 600 more gold. And then there's a boss clash. Oh gosh. How long is the boss fight? So I said 5 more minutes. Hang on, let's see how long the boss is. This is the boss of Act 2. I've never seen this.
Behind on their drills.
Oh, it's
Sir,
Bernhard.
We're doing our best, but that is...
Speak.
Everyone's on edge, sir. The man in the mask has been picking off entire squadrons. Not to mention that group from Pelicos. There are whispers in the barracks. The men don't understand why we're still here at all, instead of building ships and attacking the mainland. And, well...
Stop stammering and stand up straight. If you're going to tell a commander things he doesn't wish to hear, look him in the eye and show some spine.
There's confusion in the ranks, sir. No one can seem to agree on how long we've even been on this island. The men who followed you to Anaraios were the best the Imperial Army had to offer. They're good soldiers, sir. But good soldiers have limits.
I see. Shall I pass your concerns along to the Emperor?
No, sir. But perhaps if he could just make an appearance or address the men directly.
Is that what you'd like me to ask, Corporal? If the man who built the world has time to coddle your troops because you are not equal to the
Fun
task.
music.
No, sir. Sorry, sir. I'll make them fall in line, I swear.
Sounds like a load of nonsense to me.
As
Why
I
don't you
show
tell
up.
them the truth? Your emperor's dead.
Ah, so you're the little band of freedom fighters who've been troubling Carlotta.
That's right. And we're about to do the same for you. Unless you'd like to save us all the time and surrender.
Corporal, fetch my sword.
You're holding your sword.
Once more onto the fray. Why do they never choose the easy way?
Be on your guard. That's a man who enjoys killing if ever I've seen one.
You bastards! You'll pay for what you've done to my people!
Everyone get ready. Here they come!
Alright, chat. Last fight of the night. Win or lose. Let's see what happens.
Hi.
Horse stance.
You have my attention.
Can I swap one of them over here and then pick them off? I can't quite reach the mage. Yes, I can. Formation break.
You point, I kill.
I've got this.
There we go. All right, we picked off the mage with formation break. That was good.
How may I be of service?
Ice wall, mess him up a bit.
Captain?
Can't reach them with radiant arrow. I could do refuge. Nah, save it. Discard. Heaven's Call. Summons an ally to a nearby tile, boosts their movement. Radiant Rage. Holy type spells that deal damage also restore some HP. This also applies to Tree of Life. Summons an ally to a nearby tile. Heaven's Call. That might help with, like, pulling this guy back if he gets in trouble, because he's in. poison blades.
Your sword, sir.
I'll teach you the folly of a wagging tongue.
Wait, me or the guy that was complaining to you? Which one of us? 'Cause we both wagging. Just saying.
Had enough?
I'm listening.
Dang, even with a crit, didn't get the kill.
Ready for your word.
My turn.
46. Okay, yeah, axe.
Ready when you are. I will shield it.
Alright, refuge. Oh, does that heal now? Oh, shoot. I don't know if that heals at the start of each turn. I thought it would do an immediate heal. Crap. Can I not kill him this turn? Dang. Alright. Unless we crit. Nope, no luck. Plus crit. I thought the refuge would get a heal on the turn it was cast, but it did not. Ow. Ow.
Alas, this is the end.
Emil is my #1 source of corpse. Do I use undo? I guess I'll wait for now and see what plays out.
What do you need? Stay dead, won't you? Time to leave. I won't let you stand in my way.
That went well.
Had to hurt.
Give the word.
And keep the shield up. Plus defense.
How can I help?
Move the ward over here. Healing touch. Enemy turn.
I'll show you what real power looks like.
Please don't. I liked none of that. Oh, they have a healer. Crap.
I am at your beck and call. Another victory. Let's get this started.
Mimics a combat skill of an adjacent ally. We need to take down that healer in the back. Alright, for now, Frost Rush this guy. Plus critical hits.
I'm listening.
Healing Surge.
Ready.
I should have done that attack before I did the heal, so that I would have healed what he just lost. Oh my god! That really hurt. What does that do? At the end of this unit's turn, they fall asleep for 1 turn. Exhaustion, minus 25% to max HP. This effect stacks.
Captain?
Please tell me I've got AoE Cure available. Wow, that would have sucked. 3 people going to sleep at the end of the turn? That would have sucked.
Yes. I'm on tenterhooks.
You're on tentacles, yeah, I know.
Let's do this.
Alright, combat skill quick attack. If this kills a foe, immediately shoot another foe.
Take that.
Why did we take 10 damage? Wait, exhaustion? Hold on. Aura of exhaustion. Inflicting damage on enemy leaves the target in exhaustion for 3 turns, reducing HP by 25%. You didn't damage me. I shot you. What?
Aye.
Alright, so he cleaves, so we gotta split up a bit. Which is gonna make healing harder.
You're confident for a pack of rats. Time for a lesson.
Ready when you are.
Here we go again.
Yes?
I really don't want to have to get that close.
ready to go.
Alright. Wait.
I've got this.
Is the arrow up? No, it's not. Alright. Oh, that leaves him at 1? God. Alright, shoot. And then the other guy hits.
You point, I kill. Stay down.
I live to serve.
Zephyr Arrow, a modified cartographer spell binding the wind to an arrow, inflicts damage on a single foe and buffets them backwards with a gust of wind. Or Firestorm, a scorched earth spell favored by Imperial mages during war.